Nice job, Redhead. You did. You got it. Way to go. Congratulations. Ooh. I just found some information about GiftBot. Crash fix I did push as an emergency to a Google Drive. Haven't been actively developing GiftBot, nor keeping up with the Twitch APIs because, to be quite frank, it changes so frequently. As for the issues, Crash should be completely resolved with the aforementioned patch installer. Patch installer on GitHub? Is that where it is? Emergency fixes to okay. Oh my gosh, I don't understand any of this. Oh boy. Here, I can link it in chat. Apparently, Fierce Kittens did not realize people were trying to reach her about GiftBot through Gilded. And there is something with Twitch API that's causing the crash. And she said that there are emergency fixes. Crash should be completely resolved with the aforementioned patch installer, but I'm not sure where, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to download. So when I click that folder that says GiftBot, there's a bunch of stuff in here, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to download and run. There's a bunch of code. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. I understand completely. You know, she commented like, "Hey, I work full time. I'm also trying to run a business selling." She sells bags that she makes. I'm not keeping up with this stuff anymore because it's hard to keep up with Twitch's API. So I don't know. I might have to have somebody look at it and help me figure out what I'm supposed to do because I don't. All I see is just a bunch of code, and I don't know what I download or like view file. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a developer. I don't write code. I don't understand. You know, I don't know if I'm supposed to copy that and paste it somewhere. It's okay though. If she's not keeping up with it, that tells me maybe I just need to find an alternative, and that's totally cool. I thank her profusely and genuinely for all the work she put into it, and I completely get why, like, you know, if a project is something that you're not making income from. The bags under my eyes are really bad today. Hi, Gev. What's going on? Redhead, I love you too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Congratulations on getting first. So I'm not sure what's going on with my left hand. It's a little better today. I got plenty of sleep last night, Ella. I don't know why my eye bags are so prominent today, but it's okay. It's probably just because, you know, because old. Exactly, Snarkosaurus. My sister would be like, that's because you're crusty and old. She loves to tease me about being old. I'm like, I'm a grand total of 16 months older than you, which also means I'm in charge and get to tell you what to do. What's up, Itchy? Thanks for joining us over here. I appreciate you. I'm lurking Fairy now. I was hanging out in Fairy's stream earlier. I'm good, Ella. The kids are back at school. Everybody's feeling better. Ramona never came down with it, man. Hi, Dan. What's going on? So I'm feeling like maybe I kind of want to just warm up a little bit with one of these. I'm obsessed with these things. I can't stop making them. It's not too bad. I took ibuprofen this morning, and I've been trying to do some stretches. This hand right here. And unfortunately, I've read that that's sometimes a sign that you're developing carpal tunnel. I really hope that's not it, 'cause that would suck. Yeah, so I happen to have, Gev, the colors. The palette for Starlight is, they have a yellow and a blue that they are like, you know, on my sweatshirt. But then they also, for Stream for Starlight, have like a whole... Wait a second. Something's wrong. So yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thankfully, this has been mild. It's just we've all kind of felt like we have like a cold or a mild flu. Poor Finn, he ended up actually throwing up, but he's kind of always been sort of a pukey kid. There's is a wait, what? Huge. There is a huge age difference between my adoptive siblings, your adoptive siblings, and you. Your oldest brother is 67, you're 28, your youngest sister is 52. Wow. Here, we could do some stream readers for those of you that play. And then we'll do show and tell. We do show and tell daily after our first stream readers battle, so please, if you have not yet, go ahead and post in there. And I don't know, I've been thinking about how best to do show and tell. I feel like we haven't quite found the sweet spot yet. People end up posting in there throughout the stream, and I feel badly when they've posted while we're live, but I don't look at it. Hi, Kit Kat, how are you? How's it going today? What's up, Connie? I mean, you can post in there anytime. So it's hard because I'm like, well, you know, just because you didn't make it in there while we looked at it doesn't mean we won't look at it again next time. But, you know, it's tough because I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, well, I guess I have to be here at the beginning of stream. You don't have to be here at any time. Work is kicking your butt a bit, but you got your War Beast and Stream Raiders. Let's go. You just finished work, Connie. Well, good for you. What are you going to do with the rest of your day? Oh, this is the, as my husband so lovingly calls them, the depressed mode song. I'm like, look, some people like listening to music that's a little melancholy or a little moody, okay? And he does too, certain artists. Shower and cross stitching. All right. Gonna relax tonight. No hockey game, no concert. You have 3 more hours, but you have about 30 minutes for a training session. Your cat won't leave you alone, so it's been fun. You're going to a hockey game on Sunday. Very cool. I like this pattern a lot. It's free if anybody wants it. I think it should be what comes up when you type !project right now. You have Starfield to occupy your time this evening. Your wife's in Texas visiting family, so you're bacheloring it up for a couple of weeks. Which at 50 really just means video games, walks with the dog, and Formula One. You know what? Hey, it's always good, to have some time to yourself. And, as we get older, yeah, maybe it might seem like to other people like what we want to do with our time is like boring or stuffy or whatever, but like who cares what they think? Thankfully, by the time you hit your 50s, you're like, I really don't care. I think even maybe your 40s, I could argue, is usually where a lot of people, I feel like, just sort of stop caring what other people think, if they did at all. I think a lot of people come to a place in their 40s where they're like, yeah, okay, go ahead, judge all you want. You have fun with that. I'll be over here enjoying myself and not caring what you think. Particularly Itchy Grundles, because I'm 44. I'll be 45 in January. I think people born in the 70s and 80s are just like, uh-huh. Yep. They're like, why does Gen X just not like seem untouchable when it comes to all this culture, not culture wars, but generation wars and stuff? And I'm like, because we don't care. Because our parents shoved us outside, told us not to come back in until it was dark. Because we're feral. Which my 11-year-old has informed me that I mispronounce that word. Yeah. Speaking of walking the dog, do it. Get that exercise. Have a nice walk, Ella. I love you. Your weekend starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. Book 2 days off. One day you're at dentist, but the other just chilling. Nice. Good for you. Hey, what's up, Mordmoo? Hope you're all doing well. You got your first woobles today. Let's go. That's awesome. I just think that it's so cool what they're doing to help people. To give people the confidence and make, approachable projects that are cute and easy to understand instructions and the yarn that's easier to work with for beginners. I think it's really awesome because anything that helps people feel like a creative outlet is more accessible, approachable, however you want to look at it. What's going on here? One, two, three, four. Okay, yeah. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe you had someone try to teach you once upon a time and their method, their approach to teaching you just didn't make sense to you. And it's hard because you'll think, well, okay, that means I just can't do this. There's a lot of different styles of any fiber art. And I think sometimes, sure, learning to chain is important. Learning to do single and double crochets and all that other stuff. But like, if you give people an achievable project the first time they do something, I think that gives you that sense of satisfaction that you actually finished a thing. You've transitioned from a place where external validation was so important to a place where you'd have to be dead to care less. You couldn't care less. Not you could care less, which I don't correct people on because I realize that it's just become a variation of the same idea. But I'm like, no, but if you could care less, that means you care just a tiny bit, and you could care a little bit less. The idea of the expression is that you care so little that it's at zero, or maybe even less than that. They literally had to have an announcement on TV at 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Our parents just didn't even... That doesn't... Okay, so that said, Snarkosaurus, because that was totally true for us. I love you, Chen. Thank you for the lurk. For my parents, it was just that they were one of the first generations of parents where both parents were working outside the home, where that was the norm. Where quite a few families were two-income households, and my parents still had a hard time making ends meet sometimes. So they were just both at work. And I came home to an empty house, and there was no such thing as like after school care. They didn't have like, YMCA camp or aftercare or whatever set up at the school. School got out and you were on your own. Some people had babysitters and all that, but my parents couldn't afford to pay somebody to watch us on a regular basis. And so we just learned to take care of ourselves really young. And there's some advantages to it. Do I think it's ideal? Safety-wise especially? Of course not. Dad worked 9 to 6, mom worked 3 to 11. Sometimes they would work opposite schedules so that at least, like maybe my dad was working waiting tables during dinner or whatever. But yeah, we were on our own a lot. And I do think there's some things that were beneficial to that. We learned a lot of problem solving. We learned to think for ourselves. Plus, in the neighborhood that I lived in for the vast majority of elementary school, we had a lot of really kind neighbors that I knew that if something was wrong, I also lived literally a block and a half away, I think, maybe not even quite that far, from a public library where everyone knew me. So there were trusted adults at a public institution, like practically a stone's throw from my house. We had neighbors all around us, and I had a best friend whose mom was usually home. So my situation, and we lived in a fairly well-to-do suburb that my mom scored low rent in a nice area. We were not high income by any means. My parents worked hard and they took care of us, especially like my mom did way better than her parents did. She not to guilt us or anything, but just to give us perspective, she would sometimes say like, all I'm saying is, in my family, if you guys took as long to eat your food as you guys do, it just wouldn't be there anymore. Somebody would have eaten it. Somebody would have snagged it off your plate. Like, oh my God, that's brutal. But and that wasn't meant to make me feel bad. It was more like, I can't believe you're taking that long to eat. And she didn't hang that over my head all the time or anything, but I do vividly remember her saying that one time and kind of thinking about that and going, oh no. You think you discovered the glory of DGAF back in high school? Didn't really play well. Yeah, that's one criticism supposedly of our generation when we were coming of age was that we were slackers and we just have no... And it's like, well, yeah, but nothing we did was right. So, why care what anyone thinks of you if you're never going to please them? But also many of our parents were part of, the hippie generation, and they were rebel enough. So I feel like a lot of us, our rebellion was maybe being kind of, straight and narrow. For me, that totally almost kind of felt like it was what it was. My parents were supportive of me, and they loved that I did well in school. and took to like music and creative stuff and all that. So I was lucky to have a little bit of like the best of both worlds with, they were always very proud of me, but I also didn't have a lot of pressure put on me to be successful in any particular way. It was more like, hey, if you're happy and you're succeeding and you're doing well, that's all we care about. Keep on keeping on. They're like too busy to be actively involved a lot of the time. You're going to work on it this weekend when you're free. Excellent. Itchy Woobles is a brand of crochet kits. I'm not officially, I have no business relationship with them yet. Hit me up, Woobles. I bought one for my daughter because I saw them at a local yarn shop in Astoria, Oregon, which is about an hour away from where I live. And what they do is they have this extremely beginner-friendly approach to making these little cute projects, right? The yarn is anti-fray. It's like a chain-plied type of yarn. And it comes with the magic ring, which is a tough part for a lot of people to that's a skill that will stop a lot of people in their tracks. They do that for you in these. It includes a 4mm crochet hook if you pick up the kits in person. If you order online from them, if you just want the kit without the hook, there is a discount. The kits without the hooks, I think, are usually around $5 cheaper than these. There's polyfill inside, the safety eyes you need, a yarn needle. The online instructions are a QR code, or I think they might also probably put the URL in there somewhere. And this says, meet your next hobby, not crafty, not coordinated nonsense. This kit is for anyone picking up a crochet hook for the first time. The magic is in giving you more than the materials. It's the wee woobly things we do to make sure you're good to go. Like a pre-started piece and step-by-step videos to make your very own. This kit is for Jojo the bunny. By the end of it, you won't just have a cute little friend. You'll also have a new lifelong skill and the confidence that comes with it. That's what I love about what they do. They're trying to help you be successful from the start. Because that's a big part of people losing interest in a new skill or craft or whatever. What's up, Tolkien? How are you? X were called slackers too? You thought that started with you millennials? Nah. This is probably, to be fair, a generational issue, like, no matter what. Quite honestly. You know? I think it's just a unfortunate but natural result of things evolving all the time. And it's, again, this is a generalization, and not everybody who's a boomer is, the stereotype of boomers, and not everybody who's Gen X is the stereotype of Gen X. And I think that's the thing is, the joke I always make is Gen X, when you call me a boomer, I just laugh because I'm like, haha, because I don't care, which is how I know I'm definitely Gen X and not a boomer, because, boomers get upset when you insult them for being part of their generation. As do millennials. I mean, again, nobody wants to be lumped into a category and told that their every move is dictated by their birth year. Like, that's silly. It's all really silly, is the point. And I understand. I do understand. Millennials, I've stuck up. I would have conversations in restaurants, and when people would figure out that I wasn't of that age group, they would try to like trash millennials in front of me, and I'd be like, well, if everybody told you all your life you could do whatever you wanted with your life and you could do no wrong and no one ever disciplined you kindly and gently and effectively, and then when you get out into the real world and things aren't at all like the picture that was painted for you your entire childhood, and there are no good jobs, and you're up to your eyeballs in college debt, and everything costs more than when your parents were buying stuff and you can't afford a house, and then you have to move back in with your parents and live in the basement, and then you're told that you're a failure because of all of that, and most of it is out of your control, you'd probably be kind of upset too. Like, just saying. Yeah, I was the exact opposite with the eating too slowly. Just sitting there at the dinner table after everybody else was gone. It wasn't that I didn't want to finish. I just took forever. Yeah, Itchy, they're very cool. I think if anybody's ever thought, oh, I'd like to learn to crochet, but I don't think I would be able to, figure it out, I think it's a great way to get started. And a really fun, like, all-in-one sort of introduction. People might be like, oh, $30. That's expensive. I could get a hook and yarn for $5. Yes. But what are you going to make with one, 5.5 millimeter hook and some Red Heart yarn? This has all the stuff you need to make a completed project. I think that's the value, and all the support they have online and the tutorials. You're not just paying for the materials, you're paying for the help and the instructions. Since you moved out on your own, rent has quadrupled. You feel so bad for your kids. Yep. And then people will be like, oh, they have no work ethic. They don't want to stick around in a job. They move from job to job like it's nothing. And I'm like, yeah, because they're not treated like with the same. When you got your first job when you were, 16, 17, 18 years old, if you wanted to, you could have stayed with that company. And for, a while, not forever, but for a while you had job security, and one person could have an income and provide for an entire family and, have a house and buy a car and still save money. And that's just not the case anymore. And so, like, what motivation does somebody have to stay in a job that's sucking their soul, that doesn't even pay them enough? I get it. I mean, I'm of the opinion that, like, trying to stick out at least an initial period at a job so you can truly give it a chance to see if it is or isn't a fit for you is smart for a lot of reasons, including, trying not to have a resume that shows you leaving jobs after several months. That is definitely, I think, for some employers, a red flag. And it's important to consider how that's going to look on your resume. But at the same time, it's like, if a really great opportunity comes up and it's like leaps and bounds ahead of where you're at now, like, why should you turn it down? So, like, if it's about a step up for you, I get that. I understand. It does suck when people decide they're just going to leave a job and they don't call and they don't give 2 weeks. And I've had that happen as a server in restaurants, and have people just bail and not show up. And that really blows for the people who are there working that day. You end up having to pick up the slack of that person, and it would at least be nice to know they're not coming so you can brace yourself. Instead of being like, well, it's 5:30 and they were supposed to be here at 5, and I'm getting my butt completely handed to me with this happy hour crowd. Thanks a lot. Like, there is something to be said for at least trying to, like, not screw over your coworkers. Like, stick it to the man all you want, but maybe at least, like, calling and letting someone know you're not coming. And the professional thing to do would be to give 2 weeks somewhere. But I understand sometimes life is like, you just can't do that. What's up, young panda? How are you? And, if you live in a right-to-work state, they could let you go and not give you any kind of, severance, any warning whatsoever that you're being let go. They could just pull you in the office at any time during a shift and say, hey, you're fired. So that was the joke I made when I was at the shop when John was sick, when he was in the hospital, and I had to go down to the shop for a day. Somebody was at the desk, and I was just kind of struggling with ringing them up, and I wasn't sure what I was doing. And I said, well, the beauty of this situation right now is that I'm married to the owner, so I can't get fired. I was like, because I was apologizing up and down and going, I'm so sorry that I'm struggling with this. Thank you for your patience. But they laughed. Oh, Laura, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And the same thing goes for this. I finally have the opportunity in my adulthood, in the latter half of my adulthood, um, to do something for a living that, while I definitely take my responsibility here as, a steward of our space, seriously, it is also a space that I get to dictate, when and how. I have some control over cultivating the space. That also means, responsibility, right? But and it's true. He's not necessarily someone whose advice and stuff I seek out all that often anymore. But when I was first getting started, Harris Heller was very popular, and while I may not think that he has the answers to everything when it comes to streaming, um, I do remember him saying something very early on that struck a chord with me, which was, hey, if what you really want, because all these people were coming to him and going like, how do I do this? Or how do you recommend I do that? Or what tips would you give me for this or that or the other thing? And he's like, yeah, it's okay to seek out advice. It's like basically exactly why I'm here. But if you want someone to just delineate for you exactly how to do everything step by step, then maybe this is not the thing for you, because you have to be willing to and if you want to be like, nope, just tell me how to do it right the first time, give me the instructions, because you're going to have to do a lot of trial and error. And if that sort of thing sounds like it's too hard for you or not desirable, then this is going to be a real long and difficult road for you, because that's basically what it is. It's just a lot of trial and error. But you get to make your own hours, and you get to have creative control. So you have to decide, is that worth it to you? You agree with giving notice, but you also see that there is just no loyalty at all anymore between employers and employees. So people just bail because, as I said, the employer will do the same to you without batting an eye. It sucks for everyone. It really is. It's not a good way to do things. It makes people feel as though they are just nothing more than an expendable resource to be exploited. It just is an awful feeling. And I've had so many restaurant jobs where they treated us that way, especially where they treated us as though we should just be so thankful. We should be on our knees, to get the shifts that we were getting and all that. And the corporate ones were the worst. They were absolutely the worst. Hi, the Ethernite. And that's, again, these are generalizations, and there are plenty of jobs, even corporate jobs, where they do actually treat their employees with respect, and they try to give them opportunities for advancement and, career development and decent benefits, and, do community outreach and charity stuff. It's not to say that these rules apply to all businesses of X type or X size or any of that, but so many of them have people at the top making six-figure or more, salaries, and people at the bottom just barely getting by. It's criminal. You sent me a DM. Okay, great. I did get, I don't know if this is what it was about. Awesome. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you're so lovely. I love you so much. I have gotten a few people who have sent me their stuff for the auction. So if you haven't heard yet, our earnest push for Starlight is starting on Saturday the 23rd. And I have been mentioning this, but Tiltify has given me access to a new tool called, hi Emerald, a new tool called Auctions. And this feature allows us to put items up for auction, and whatever people bid, whatever the highest bid is, once the auction is over, is automatically donated and added to our campaign total. And I have successfully completed one auction, which actually I will be working on this piece in a minute here. I don't have my stream readers overlay on here because we were on Live Space. If you guys aren't following on Live Space, ! Live Space in the chat. And I'm going to start doing some starting out over there and then coming over here. Ooh, about a minute and a half. And so also, would you get your submissions in for show and tell if you want to participate in that today? So the auctions for Tiltify, I've been asked to beta test this feature. We did run one, just the one item to test it out during Stand Up to Cancer, which was a Flareon. An anonymous bidder snagged that item, and I do need to finish it so I can get it sent out to them. This time, I decided to expand our auction house for Starlight and to solicit items from the community. So we've done raffles in the past, and they're great and everything. But what I love about this is we will be able to offer multiple items at varying price points. And you tell everyone what the fair market value is, you set a minimum, and then people bid away, and whoever has the highest bid wins. So thank you to Ian Douglas 736, Crazy Cat Lady 02, Kit Kat, Seskimo, which is Sesky Studios, who does our emote artwork, and some other artwork for us as well, and is awesome at what they do. Who else has volunteered an item? Noki, Puffles. Some of the listings are already up there. Some of them I have not yet put in because I don't have photos. I have to upload at least one photo. And Danielle, thank you. No worries, Danielle. Just if anyone out there's going, oh, I would donate something handmade, I need your information, preferably as soon as possible, but definitely by the 22nd, because the auction starts on the 23rd, and I will not be adding additional items after the auction starts. I need a deadline so we can have this all worked out, so that during the week of fundraising, I can just focus my efforts on getting donations, advertising the items that we have. So please, if you want to do this, you need to get a hold of me, preferably via Discord, by the 22nd. It can be a commission slot, but then I would need some sort of a photo, whether that's your logo or an example of a similar item, something like that. Again, the information necessary is what is the item, a description of the item, especially if it's a physical item that'll be mailed, like approximate dimensions, materials used. And if you use someone else's design, let's make sure we're doing the right thing and crediting the designer. Where you're willing to ship to, fair market value, and I think that's about it. So if anybody's interested in doing that, we are still accepting submissions for this auction house, but only until the 22nd, please. We have a stream readers ready. If you know someone who you think would be interested in offering something like that up, I only have access to this tool, I believe, through the end of this month, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's October 1st is when they're going to remove access, potentially. And I have no idea when they'll be rolling this out to all Tiltify users. As I stated, they selected a small group of us to test it, and I was among those people. So I'm super stoked that they asked me to do it because, you know, that's they need people to help them figure out features, right? I'm not nagging. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say the second part. If you want to give me a pronunciation guide, please feel free. I don't like to mispronounce things, but oh, it's one of those. Okay, I got it. It's banned. And will you guys? They come in, they follow, and they hope that will, you know, it's like really. If you guys would report that account immediately for spam, scams, bots, spam, advertising, buying, followers. At Doge Hype. And they're smart. They go dogehype.com instead of typing a URL. Submit report, block this user. If you guys would all grab that account and report it quickly. it'll probably get banned if enough people do it in a short enough period of time. Sometimes I've had people say, oh yeah, I can't even report it anymore. It's already shut down. Thank you for your help. So thank you for participating in the battle. Sleepingville most kills, BT most assists, and we've got gold and vampire scrolls going out to Sleepingville and Recraft. Enjoy your additional rewards. Thank you, everybody. We've got a green chess battle starting now, which is a loyalty token chess battle. These help you level up your event and battle pass rewards if you've chosen to buy the battle pass. We are not doing battle passes this month. If we get level 5 hype trains, instead we are donating $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation. Without even being on our official push, we've already raised about $240 for Starlight. Thank you so much, everyone who supports our charities. Again, rewards and incentives and the auction won't unlock until Saturday the 23rd at 7 a.m. Pacific, but if you feel like you must donate now, I will not argue with you. I need to go figure out why the puppy is barking upstairs. Tanks, ranged units. Oh, kill 2 ranged units, kill 2 epics. Yeah. We have a statue on the battlefield because this is the raid Hala. Which is Scotty. So all beat me up, Scotty. Ha! Range units gain +5 range. So you may want to consider a ranged unit on this battlefield. If you do choose to place in the purple zone, like Papaya Loving Minion, Tolkien, Recraft, Aster Dragon, this purple square is a defensive zone. Units will not move initially when placed inside of this purple zone. They hold their ground for, is it 60 seconds or 30? I think it's 60. Unless another enemy unit comes in and starts fussing with them. Okay. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate you and everything you do for our community. You're amazing. I love you. We should add to that soon that we're streaming with Pix this Friday. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to step away for a second and check on the puppy upstairs because he's freaking out. Hi, Mirror. I love you, Mirror. Thank you, Mirror. I have a commission to start for Mirror. And I know you're in no rush. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Chat response soon. Where are you at? Here it is. This Friday, 9/22, special guest at Pix_Stitch will be helping 9 plan and we'll be helping 9 plan a cross stitch piece to commemorate to a cross stitch piece our 2022 12 days of streaming campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation. We will be participating in stream for Starlight from September 23rd through the 30th. All right. quickly, I'm going to step away. When I come back, actually, do we need to do... Yeah, I'm going to do the ads now while I step away and check on the puppy because he's just like up there barking and barking. I'm going to run ads and we'll do show and tell when I come back. All right? Thank you so much for your patience and your understanding when I have to step away. You guys are awesome. BRB.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... And I would be... here. Left to my own devices.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Clip this!
I have many talents. I escalated quickly.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
I'm never coming out.
Pull it, pop it, pull it, twist it, twist it, pull it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pull it, twist it,
What is turning?
pull it, pop it, pull it, pull it.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh!
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Oh.
See, subs get snapped. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your sonogram loaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Ooh. I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Maggie is such a Houdini. I literally can't turn my back on her or she starts trying to get out. So I had to like run across the backyard in my socks to get her out of this corner of the fence that she's figured out she can just bulldoze her way underneath of it and dig her out of there. And I'm like, oh, do you guys need to go outside? And I was even out there with her. That's how bold she is. She's just like, yeah, she's not looking right at me. I could do it. I can get out. Oakley dokley. Let's do show and tell. Came apart, came to fart, and blasted the whole chat apart. What's up, dude? How you doing? Lovely to see you, or to hear you, I think. How you doing, man? First week of vacation time off. Ooh, nice. How long do you have off? Okay, so here's the jelly beans that Puffles is making. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Can we get a fancy shout out for Ghost, please? And thank you to those of you who were here that came with me on the raid over to Puffles' birthday stream and helped celebrate Puffles' birthday. We love our Puffles, and I'm glad that we could do that yesterday. I know a lot of people with September birthdays. She is revealed. So stinking cute. Strawberry, the axolotl. I love this. This is adorable. Doing good. Just at your parents getting the last little bit of your stuff packed. I don't know if I knew that you were moving. Currently making eyeglass cases. So many cases. I love this fabric. This is giving me life. We are huge, what do you call it? Spit it out, 9. Nightmare Before Christmas fans, thank you. This is adorable. And you sell these somewhere. You sell these somewhere, Redtastic. Please, you have a sub badge. Post the link in chat. Is it on your Ko-fi? Oh man, speaking of coffee, I just got a thing from Oakland Coffee. I'm like, no, I can't afford any of your coffee right now. Stop it. I just bought a big fat bag of the stuff that's like my Safeway grocery store brand coffee that's not too bad. If I just didn't drink so much coffee, I could afford the fancy stuff, but I like the Oakland coffee. The Oakland coffee is yeah, some of the Trader Joe's coffee isn't too bad either. Oakland coffee. Oh, look at you, Safety. Squeezing a show and tell submission in there. The blanket is a bit bigger than expected. That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? I mean, I suppose there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. All right, so I've successfully made fastest fingers in the West. I've successfully made 3 stars that have the different color back on them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to proceed with this. Because I was thinking of doing the just regular yellow ones, but then I realized I had the yarn for the other colors in this S4S palette. Very cool. Awesome job, Safety. This is looking lovely. These are beautiful. I have never successfully made an entire granny square blanket. I've made continuous granny square items, but I cannot bring myself to sew them together. Baby for scale, and we can't see their face, so it's all good. It's kind of just like, oh, is this something that would be easy to make? So this will be a reward incentive. These will be a reward incentive for Starlight. It's not granny square. They're not squares? Forgive me if I'm being ignorant. Hey, Mrs. Zotz, how are you? Oh, okay. It's hard to see the detail on them from this distance, but I like the colors you've chosen. Okay. Is it supposed to be like more like... You said this is the outer edge of the center square. This is nearly the size of the... So will there be... There will be more around it, I assume. Are you using a different hook or yarn than was originally called for in the pattern, perhaps? Again, not that it really matters. It's beautiful, and I think it's cool if it's bigger. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mrs. Zotz. Yep. It's all going around and around and around and around right now. I even started taking extra vitamin D when the school year started, but slightly before the school year started, trying to like, you know, ramp up my immune system, and it still didn't matter. We still got sick. Thankfully, like I said, it's been mild, especially compared to the first time that we had COVID. It was really bad. Or the first time I had it and tested positive for it a year ago, this past spring. We had it in like March and April, and it was awful. Well, whatever. I mean, it's lovely so far. All right. So these are so much fun to make. If you want the pattern, type !project. It is a free blog pattern from Ami Amour. I was actually looking for a paid version, and there isn't one, because I would totally pay to have like a PDF. I really wish everybody who does free patterns would offer a paid version where it's like, here, you want the PDF? You want to avoid all the video ads and the whatever? I'm like, where did I put the other one? Thank you, everybody, for sharing in Discord. Not a lot of submissions today, but that's okay. I love looking at your stuff. Feel free to post in there anytime. So the colors are yellow, blue, this kind of like a teal or aqua or whatever you want to call this, and like a hot hot pink. Fruits Garden Afghan CAL that was done in 2020, just in case anyone was curious what pattern. Oh, okay, cool. So it is a pattern. Yeah, and then these ones are just plain yellow. So hard. I would love to be able to do a craft fair. I have a hard time, you know, getting enough stuff done to have like actual inventory. So you can do this with them and they like look like Mario stars. I'm noticing the embroidery on this one is a little bit wonky. That's better. Or you can make them smaller like I did with this one with a acrylic and like a smaller hook. I was just gonna say that's a borderline nerfable comment. Borderline nerfable. Just fair warning. It's okay. It's just a ball of yarn jumped out of my hand onto the floor. All right. Ah. Like I said, it was borderline nerfable. Talent. Okay. Talent is a pursued interest. So, Safety, maybe you're not there yet, right? Where you could design your own, do your own designs or whatever. Like I understand what you're trying to say. I get it. But I think that person who made that was also, at a similar spot that you are now. So that's hard because I feel like saying you're not talented enough to do something implies that you innately lack some mysterious quality. And maybe you don't mean it like this. But the reason why I feel like that's something I want to tell people not to say about themselves is because it's like, well, no, maybe you're not skilled enough yet. And yet is the operative word. So I think it's awesome that you found a project that you are enjoying making and you're doing quite well with it. Really, we're trying to encourage you. Possum! Welcome back.
Just resubscribed for 9 months. Cluck yeah. Nickid 8 jams litty let's go dagger hype. Nickid 8 jams.
Nickid 8 jams. Thank you so much, Possum, for 9 months. And thank you for being part of the points total that they count towards. I know not everybody can afford to do it, but thank you for having a paid recurring subscription. I really appreciate it. There's only one way to stop people who like to gift around here, and that's to sign up for your own paid recurring subscription. You did 3 months. Thank you, Possum. You took advantage of the September discount, huh? Did you do a September discount? I hope you got the discount. Your encouragement is incredibly threatening. You heard the clicks of an army of Nerf guns and your life flash before your eyes. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Whether it's tier 1 or tier 3, tier 2, whether it's, whether it's for 1 month, even, I don't want anyone to feel badly. Like, if you use your Prime here, that means a whole heck of a lot to me, even if Twitch isn't going to count it towards that Partner Plus stuff. And if we get that, great. It would mean a 70-30 split over here for an entire year. But it's really hard. I think we have to remember, fellow content creators, you have to remember, like, putting all your eggs in any one basket, whether it's Twitch's or another platform or whatever, like, remember, you have choices where you create content. You don't have to only create content in one place. It's probably the overlay. But I love Twitch. I love the community that we have here. So I want to continue here for as long as we possibly can. And you are helping make that happen, Possum. Thank you so much.
Chicken attack!
We do have a stream readers ready. Thank you, friend. Anybody who has thought about extending a gift subscription, now would be the time to do it. And you get a discount on 1 or 3 months. You get 25% off your first installment of a paid recurring subscription. So if you do it for every month, you'll get 25% off the first month. If you do it for every 3 months, you'll get 25% off that 3-month cost up front. And they increase the discount to 30% for 6 months. This doesn't apply right now to gift subs. That's supposedly starting in like 4 days or something. And it does apply to higher tiers. So someone did the math, and the most effective way to support someone during this month is, I think it's like 3 or 6 months of tier 3. You getting a discount means you're paying less, but we still get the same revenue. So almost all of your money is going to the streamer instead of like Twitch taking a huge cut of it. Tier 3s are 70-30 for partners. I don't know. Are they 70-30? Are tier 3s 70-30 for affiliates too? I thought it was a whole week, Ghost. Thank you guys. Shayna 208 most kills, Pokey Hokey Meg most assists. And lots of tokens for everybody. We've got some scrolls in gold going out to Crafting for Introverts, Ricky Tiki T, New Alhudis, Shona Stitches, and La Luciara. Welcome home, Conan. This is not a speedrun event, so you're not going to get like massive amounts of stuff from this event. We have a loyalty gold chest. Oh, that I can't do now. They made me choose between green and gold, and I went green. It's fine. Let me look at it. I'm not sure. 100% sure what the... I think it's for the last week. If anybody wants to look at it themselves, what are you doing? My boom arm just went...
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now. You like me.
Oh my goodness. Was that Diamond Queen? Shocking. I love how you keep me on my toes, Diamond Queen. I think Diamond Queen just wants to see Sally Field. September includes multi-month discounts. 25% off 1 month, 25% off 3 months, 30% off 6 months. Starting September 26th at 10 a.m. No, you're correct. They're just doing it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days until October 1st at 12 a.m. Pacific. So most of the day is September 26th, all of 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. Gifted subs will be 25% off. So for people who sub themselves, discounts apply to the first term of the subscription. For example, the first month of your monthly sub or the first 3 months of your every 3 months sub. Discounts are available on purchases made on the web only at twitch.tv. Mobile doesn't count. You can't do it through Android or Apple, and don't sub there anyways. One workaround for that is if your phone browser will allow you to navigate to this. You can do this formula with any channel. When I'm watching somebody on mobile and I go, ooh, I want to resub or I want to do a 5-bomb. If you go to that on mobile and make sure you have desktop version enabled so it doesn't try to redirect you back to the app. You can go to that and subscribe or gift a sub. Like say you want to gift a specific person. And the same goes for buying bits. Go to the desktop version of the Twitch website. Purchase bits through the Twitch website in your browser. Do not buy bits on mobile. They mark it up. You're paying even more for bits through the Twitch app on Android and iOS. They want their cut. Sorry, Android. Sorry, iOS. I'm going to help people find ways around your markup. Yeah, I do know there's people who have said, I don't mind buying them on iOS when I get a coupon, like maybe they have like credits they can use or something. I can understand that. Or if you have like Google Play credit, that's different. But I'm talking about just as a matter of like regular business, they're going to charge you more. Who do we have on this battlefield for a statue? Odin. Support units gain 50% damage resistance. Zunder flipping the script, and instead of coming in and saying you're a regular business, saying I am a regular business, keeping everyone on their toes. Oh, Nitro's here with their signature redemption. Thanks, Nitro. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. So they're like, yeah, you want to use this service that you already pay a markup on? How about we add a markup to your markup? But at any rate, you guys following Zundi? No, I didn't mean to click on that. I know how to create a strong password. What do I look like?
Te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
To be fair, I thought that was you, Impact. I was actually going to say, uh-oh, now is Impact in here? But Diamond Queen, yeah, totally stole your thunder. Okay. So the September discounts also last all the way through October 1st for you to sub yourself. So that's upgrading a Prime sub to a 1, 3, or 6 month recurring sub at any tier. Upgrading a gift sub to a 1, 3, or 6 month recurring sub at any tier. Extending a 1 month sub to a multi-month recurring sub at any tier. So if you're subbed monthly and you want to change that to every 3 months or every 6 months, you'll get the discount. Extending a 3-month sub to a 6-month recurring sub at any tier. So if you want to upgrade your tier and go to from 3 to 6, that would work. If you want to stay at the same tier and go from 3 to 6, that would totally work. Monthly subscriptions upgraded to multi-month subscriptions. Leveling up a tier 1 to a tier 2 or tier 3, or leveling up a tier 2 to a tier 3. All of those subscription upgrades are eligible for the discounts, with the higher discount applying only to 6 month or not longer, 6 month. So 30% off of 6 months at any tier if you're not already subbed at 6 months. So I guess the only way that you wouldn't be eligible for any additional discount is that if you were already at the max, like tier 3 every 6 months, I think you would not be allowed to take part in any of the discounts. That's it. If you were cuckoo enough to already be subbed at tier 3 every 6 months. Oh, it's an Ask Bubby. I'll have to try and at least make the sound happen over on Mix It Up, because that was previously a gift bot trigger. Bubby, Danielle wants to know, is chat going to continue to distract me from what I'm doing? She'll plots. Chat, you know what Bubby to plots? Or 9 for that matter, right? Have mercy. Thank you for the lurk, Gev. Losing your mind. Baby is this close to walking. He just needs courage to let go. He's doing half steps, then sitting down. So close. It's a good thing if they're hesitant, though. Safety, it's the ones who are like, I'm walking here, and then they fall flat on their face. Those are the ones you gotta worry about. I don't know what that means, Impact. But you told me not to ask, so. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Conan. There's so many clips of me floating around on other people's channels at this point that I have no idea to which one you're referring. I realize it's probably a more recent one, but you'd have to be a bit more specific than that. I'm going to start sending them invoices. Hello, Matoska. How are you? Oh, like military rations. What's the E stand for? Oh, meals ready to eat. Can you tell that I'm like painfully civilian? I have a parent who I did not grow up with all of my childhood. You know, like my bio dad was in the Air Force, but he had, I believe, already been out of the air. Yikes. Anonymous, I hope you feel better after that. Is that what the brownies make you do? That's a different kind of brownie. I'm terrible. You're a military brat. Definitely lactose intolerant. Not trying to make fun of anybody who suffers from that. You have my sympathy. It's the gum that does that. That would be the mac and cheese. Perfect if you need to not poop. Oh, no. Karen says, you rang? I love you, Karen. Thank you for the bits. You guys, no, I'm picking up this project. Knock it off. Here's what we're not going to do today. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is round 7. Ha 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 ha. Yep. No, wait, maybe this is round 6. I don't know. Because there was an increase on this last round, yeah. I'm making the ears. Not silent. Thank you, Kit Kat. Crochet. That's what we're not. No, I'm not even reading that. Shh. I was going to say that must have been Karen because it didn't trigger a hype train notification at the top of chat that a hype train was possible. So that's how I knew that the first one was you, because if it was somebody else, it would have. That's the problem with the quote unquote anonymous sound alerts, is it's still, because there's no such thing as anonymous cheering anymore. It's still like adds it to your total on the, if you guys didn't know this, it adds it to your total on the leaderboard, and it can't start a hype train. It can't be one of the qualifying events for a hype train, even if it's over 100 bits. So you mentioned it, not me, but that's how I know. That's how I know for sure that it was you. I love you. I don't know, Impact. I've never had one. How am I supposed to know?
Oh, señorita. Te tocará la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
Anyways, as I was crocheting, who ordered the chicken? The chicken strips. Get it? Because it's a chicken on a dance, one of those things. One of the cooking shows, maybe MasterChef, a poll. It's a poll. Maybe MasterChef had the cooks use an MRE to make a gourmet meal. The Flareon was bid on by an anonymous charity donor in our last campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. And I am just trying to get it finished for them so that I can send it out to them, hopefully before we start our next charity campaign, because I don't like keeping people waiting, for one thing. It was very generous of them. They ended up bidding twice the fair market value for this item, which is awesome, and so much love for Stand Up to Cancer, and I thank them again from the bottom of my heart. So another thing that I guess, you know, you should mention when you're talking about September and different tiers of support, etc., is if someone does happen to have channel points rewards that you think are really, really cool, and or there are a lot of them that you like to use and you tend to burn through your points quickly in their channel, subscribing at tier 1 gives you a 1.2 channel points multiplier. At tier 2, it's what is it? Not Buttcoin impact. That's different. That's a Stream Elements currency. I mean, you might not be checking it for that reason. Maybe you're just like, oh, how much Buttcoin do I have? That's separate from channel points. Buttcoin is issued by Stream Elements, and we do use it for things like giveaways. What does it say? How to? Where is it? Where's the how to? It's in here somewhere. How to earn poultry points. 10 points for every 5 minutes watched. Claim special bonuses by clicking the little green chest that appears over your channel points button in chat every so often. 50 plus 50 points. Participate in a raid. 250 points. One reason to stick around when someone's raiding and at least just raid in and say hello quickly, even if you have to get going or what have you, is you get 250 points plus whatever bonus multiplier for participating in a raid. You get a single, a one-time only 300 point bonus for following the channel. You get 350 points for your monthly first cheer and 500 points for your monthly first gift sub. And it'll show you in this. So you scroll all the way to the bottom of the channel points and click on how to earn whatever the person calls their channel points. It'll actually give you the countdown under monthly first gift a sub. Mine says earn again in 29 days, right? So in any channel, if you're like, hey, when do I get to earn the monthly first gift a sub again? It'll show you that info under those. Grow a watch streak up to plus 450 each time you come into the channel when the person is live. And for a tier 1 sub, it's a 1.2 multiplier. For tier 2, it's 1.4. And for tier 3, you get 2 times the channel points. We're resetting Buttcoin at the beginning of each month and doing monthly giveaways for community members. And you do get multipliers for being subbed on Stream Elements as well. Although I don't think they give us the option to adjust that for tiers, for subscription tiers, unfortunately. Just got an email from your airline. Yeah, I'm a little upset with... I chose to go Frontier this time, and I guess maybe they've really, like, changed the way they do things. Because now they're trying to tell me... They're like, oh, your flight's been pushed back. Oh, your flight's been pushed back again. Oh, your flight's been pushed back again on a weekday when you have children to get to school. The arrival time being earlier in Las Vegas is no issue whatsoever, but the departure time getting pushed back further and further is an issue for me. I'm like this close to just purchasing another ticket on a different airline and holding on to the credit for them for a different trip or something. Yeah, I've flown with Frontier before, but it seems like maybe they must have changed the way they do things quite a bit. It was really convenient and easy and cheap from Denver to Portland. That's the last time I flew with them, which was like 5 years ago. More than that. 7 years ago. And I don't want to have to stay the night in Portland. I don't want to miss the partner party, but that's where I'm almost at this point, is just flying in on Thursday night. I don't know. Yeah, Danielle, I started looking at Delta because I had a good experience with them as, you know, everything was paid for by St. Jude. Frontier's inexpensive, but they're notorious about changes. Yeah, I'm finding that to be the case for sure. I could cancel and still get a refund of some of the money, and the tickets were cheap, so I wouldn't be losing out that much. Yeah, Delta was what they flew me out for Summit. St. Jude. Maybe I should just do it. It's expensive, though, comparatively. What's going on here? Do I have an extra stitch, or did I screw up somewhere earlier? Yes. I messed up right here. And did my increase 1 stitch early. Not that it really would have mattered. I could have just left it like that, probably. Don't mind me. I'm just, as the young people say, I am just vibing over here. If I drove, it's not really that far of a drive, frankly. I mean, like if I didn't have, you know, all the other commitments going on in my life, but it's only an 1.5-hour flight from Portland. But if I had transported technology, I wouldn't be in the house right now. I'd sneak up. Oh no! Not a noogie. Southwest has been more expensive than American the last couple times you've bought tickets. You need to do the TSA check thing ASAP, though, to help get through security better. I feel like somebody should be telling me something about only at participating locations or... A gentle noogie. Noogie Light from the makers of Little Poof, the friendly fart. It almost sounds like you should hear how she talks about you. 6 single... wait. Is this the tail? This is the tail. I already made an ear. I'm making the second ear? Is that it? I love how my brain works. It's great. The last song, yeah. Last flight you went on, you found out the toddler privilege and that you were first flight out, so it was 4 a.m. You had your 2-year-old on your hip. You got moved up the baggage and security lines without asking. Yes. Yes, they will. Or if you have an infant. Which is, it's nice. And also, honestly, I will say, you know, as horrendous as human beings can sometimes be, I traveled in airports solo with 2 kids born within 2 years of each other a few times. Never with all 3 of them by myself. But a lot of people, even aside from staff, airline staff and stuff, were like super helpful and nice and like, hey, can I grab that for you? Or, you know, just and like, hey mom, you're doing a good job and you got this. And you're like, am I? Thank you, random citizen. My husband trying to get me to watch a YouTube short right now. So funny. Must watch. Probably not family friendly. Come on. There we go. No, thankfully, no. I have had people where they've offered to help me, Kit Kat, even when I was with my kids and probably could have used the help, where something just told me to say no and to struggle. But husband is family and seems friendly. Redtastic. He can be. A soft spot for grumpy people. Sometimes, you know? I have to remind him sometimes not to be quite so freaking grumpy. You're like, what are you getting so worked up about? So much energy expended. But the problem is when you tell people, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes. The Redtastic. You chaos agent. Knock it off. You were so worried about her ears as it was her first flight and you didn't want to feature in the next viral screaming kids video. She was perfect. Only time she really cried was when you bobbled the laptop and it hit her eye. Oh no! Oh no! On like hot food. You're like, wow, this looks delicious. Let me try to consume it right now. Ah! You get punished for wanting to eat food while it's still hot. Oh, Hipsu, thank you. Thank you for reading. Welcome, raiders. Forest creatures are raiding. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hipsu, again. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. If you have not been here before, welcome in. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have a really great sense of humor, and I found that hilarious. The nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So, That's the story behind my username. How was your stream? Vinyl Viper, welcome back. How was your stream? Been lurking, but you need a nap desperately. Hi, bye. Flava, go rest. We love you. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to today. We are crocheting a Flareon. I am working on some other stuff in the background for our charity campaign that starts next week on Saturday the 23rd. All of the rewards will unlock. I'm not 100% on whether or not I'll be live that morning. That's this Saturday. We have a lot of stuff going on this weekend. It is Hub's weekend off, and we have like a track meet for the kids and other stuff. So I'll have to figure out whether or not I'm going to be live that morning, but there will be some limited quantity rewards offered by me, as well as bidding will open for some auction items. We're testing a new feature in Tiltify called auctions, and it will be benefiting this organization who we have been selected as 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador. So mostly we do crochet and fiber arts here, but we also do a lot of charity stuff. We've raised over $60,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify since the channel was started 5 years ago. We just celebrated 5 years on Twitch. Got Twitch partner this past February. So I am living proof that if you keep working toward a goal, it will happen for you eventually if you really want it to happen. I never wanted to like push super hard for it. But we just got to the point where it felt like it was a good time, and I'm super proud of our community, and thank you to everybody who's ever supported the channel. So chill stream of Starfield and Stream Raiders. Someone else was talking about Starfield. I have a few friends who've been playing Starfield. You enjoying it? We did do a special stream 20 hours for a boosted skinathon to benefit Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you, Ghost. Stand Up to Cancer at the beginning of this month. It was like our grand finale for our campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. So that's what this is for. An anonymous bidder successfully bid over twice the fair market value for what I would normally charge for a commission of this size and complexity. Thank you again to Anonymous for bidding a final total of $202.50 for this doll. Every penny of which went to our campaign for Stand Up to Cancer. And again, we're doing Starlight at the end of this month. And then we'll be on a break from charity again until 12 days for Starlight in December. We do have ads every hour. Oh, good. You didn't have to go through a whole 3-minute ad break. Sometimes they show mercy. So, hopefully everybody's back from the ads. We have a Stream Raiders battle ready to go. Thank you for letting me know you're back from them. I try to, I actually had mentioned that they were coming right before you raided in, and I forgot to say something again. So thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. It is one way to support the channel. The Twitch gods have shown mercy. Yes. There is another way you can turn off ads, and that's subscribing to the channel. There's also Turbo. I tell people about Turbo all the time. Like I'm thrilled if people choose to support the channel through a subscription, but I understand that some people can't afford to sub to everyone they would like to. So Turbo is an awesome alternative. You pay a set flat amount per month to just not see ads anywhere on the platform. But when you're in somebody's channel and an ad break runs, you still count as ad impression credit. The streamer still gets the credit they would get if you were shown an ad. So that's really nice. And I subscribe to it for that reason, because then every time I raid somewhere with a friend, every time I check out a new channel, if I have a gift sub but then it runs out, I don't see ads anywhere. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in over a year. Well over a year. Oh no, did Vinyl Viper get more ads? Vinyl Viper, why is Twitch picking on you? They probably can't hear me asking that question. Sorry. It's terrible. All right. Go chicken go. We've talked about this before. Hopefully you're out of them now. We've talked about this before. When I was a kid, ads were something that was very obvious they were starting, and the show stops. Okay, yeah, now you're back. Thank you. Thank you for sitting through the whole 3 minutes, Vinyl Viper. Dude, thank you, Vinyl Viper. Thank you. A real MVP. I had mentioned they were starting right before you guys rated in, and then I forgot to say something again or to snooze them. So thank you. I super appreciate that. It speaks volumes of your community, Hipsu, that there was no complaint or anything. Just letting everyone know that they were in them, and in a humorous way as well. Because like we know they're playing. We sometimes forget to announce it, but we know we've got them set up, and we don't want them to interrupt the flow or to bother people. But unfortunately, the way that Twitch puts it to us is basically this: run 3 minutes of ads an hour, or else don't get appropriate revenue for having ads shown, and there will still be ads. It's so frustrating. So thank you again. Yeah, I know. But the fact that you understand that and don't make a stink about it is super, super, super appreciated. Like, it's a free platform. What it boils down to is this: it's a free platform. It's ad supported unless you choose to subscribe to the streamer or do Twitch Turbo or use ad blockers, and I'm not going to yell at you for that. Like, and those don't always work, but whatever. I understand. We know that it's a thing that people have to go through. So, but when people complain about it, like want to blame the streamers for it, it's like, okay, if they're running 3 minutes of ad every 10 minutes or something crazy like that, I can understand being like, this is excessive. But like, I do it one time an hour for 3 minutes to turn off pre-rolls for the next hour, so that anybody who comes in to check out the channel doesn't have to sit through them after that. Yeah, I heard about that, Hipsu. Don't get me started. That's not gonna. If that happens, it will be the final nail in the coffin, frankly, if you ask me. Hype in the chat. What's inside? Open it and split the rewards. Rizan Solari with most kills, Red Tastic with most assists, and we've got gold and Musketeer scrolls going out too. Red Tastic, Safety, Spence, Rizan, and Aster Dragon. Thank you everyone for participating. We have a loyalty skin chest battle starting right now. If you like getting a free skin in Stream Raiders, this would be a good battle to place in. Come on! Because you have a 15% chance for captains and whatever it says for viewers. I think basically you have to have at least the second, if not also the third loyalty slot unlocked. That's why they call it a loyalty skin chest. I do have a quest to collect. Oh, Orc Slayers. They want me to place Orc Slayers. Okay. These do tend to be more difficult battles, so I will put our Hephaestus Orc Slayer on the battlefield, which, even though it's, a different mythology, seems appropriate. We got Hephaestus out there with Loki. This does offer boon to assassin units, which gain 50% extra movement speed, while all support units gain a 50% slow aura against enemies. So assassin and support units helpful, and will take advantage of the boon from Loki on this battlefield. Once again, if you're not used to these purple areas on the battlefield, if you're a newer Stream Raiders player and no one's ever explained this to you, this is a defensive zone, and your units will hold their ground at the beginning of the battle unless an enemy comes within range. Whatever your range is. Like Safety's scent, when you hover over the unit, it shows you their range. So when this comes within range of your unit. But we want to keep the enemies from reaching Loki, because if they do, he'll become desecrated. And all of the enemy assassin and support units will get the rain effects that we would get otherwise from it if it becomes desecrated. So you got to protect the statue. Yeah? We have a raid video for you now that everybody's out of those pesky ads. Thank you so much, Hipsu, for raiding. You get to pick my pair eyewear if you have time to hang around. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I really appreciate you choosing our channel again for a raid target. You can pick anybody. Literally, maybe even hundreds of thousands of channels live at any given moment on Twitch. So thank you again. It's an awesome way to support your friends. Here's our raid video from my amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth. Speaking of supporting our fellow friends. Ruru's channel is going to pop into the chat when I press this button. Please make sure you're following our awesome friend Jonathan X Ruth. And if you need this type of work done, she is available for commissions. She put together this lovely piece that I like to describe as equal parts advertisement and warning label. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. Oh, Chen, you're just in time for the raid video, Raiders. You're just in time. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to show the raid video. We just had a raid from Hipsu VT. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Chen, how was your stream? What were you working on today? Welcome, Chen Raiders, as well. We love Chen. If you're not following our friend Chen Chenawa, please make sure you do the thing. Chen is so sweet and welcoming and just a lovely human that has done a lot of really amazing things for our community, and a talented crafter, and been a friend of the stream for a really long time. I hope you had a great stream, Chen. I was lurking you. I guess I should unlurk myself. I got friends on lurk over here. Just trying to show some love to my fellow Twitch streamers. Important to me to keep tabs open for people when I can. I'm not at my computer sometimes, and so I can only sometimes participate / lurk in one channel when I'm on my phone. I've got 3 kids, 2 cats, 2 dogs. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been crocheting since I was 7. Oh, Kit Kat, thank you for the lurk. I hope it goes smoothly. Thank you for dropping a follow for Chen. Spence, really, Chen is super special. Such a sweet person. Deserves all these success and love and positivity you can show. Super happy to have everybody with us. Also, somebody else in here that needs a shout out that's probably going to holler at me for it, but I don't care. Because I love you and you're so amazing and you do so much for us. We are creating a Flareon for an anonymous donor who bid twice the fair market value for a piece of this size and complexity during our campaign to benefit Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you again to the anonymous contributor to our campaign total. Making sure I'm not messing up here. Yeah, 4 single crochet decrease. So the way we did this was there is a new tool in Tiltify that they are having some of us beta test called auctions. We will be using this feature again and expanding it to include offerings from our community, from people like Ian Douglas, 736, Kit Kat, Puffles, Noki, Crazy Cat Lady, Danielle, aka MCQ Mommy. Many people have said, oh, I have an item I'd love to put up for auction. I have this, I have that, the other thing. They will be shipping these items out directly, so there will be some stipulations regarding shipping and where they're willing to ship to or where shipping is covered to. So if you bid on the item, I might have to find a way to put this either in the description in the auction house or something. If you bid on the item and you live outside the designated areas, you are essentially indicating that you're willing to cover the cost of shipping to your destination. Let's not make things complicated in that department because, you know, I just want to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Some of those items are already listed in the campaign in the auction house. I might have to adjust the auction command here pretty soon. I'm in the process of getting a lot of those contributions listed in the auction house, but the auctions will not open until Saturday morning, this coming Saturday at 7 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, which is when a bunch of the other rewards and incentives will also unlock, okay? Baby's nursing and half asleep. Then everyone so sweetly reaches out and purple nurples you and won't let go. Oh no, he has no teeth yet, but makes up for it with his nails. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they don't realize they're doing it. It's this funny thing. It's like, you know, human babies come out, right? The way I've had it explained to me, right, is that infancy is actually essentially the 4th trimester and then beyond, I guess, because they can't walk or talk until they're like 2. They can't walk until they're like 1. They can't talk really until they're 2. I mean, you know, they have language. They let you know what they need. You learn to interpret sounds and facial expressions and body language, but we are not ambulatory and capable in any way, shape, or form of taking care of ourselves properly till we're probably like, I want to say maybe 4 or 5 is when we start to gain a little bit more independence, right? That's when kids are usually fully potty trained. They're walking and talking. You actually gain the majority of your vocabulary before the age of 5. Around 5 is when people hit like 95% of their vocabulary they're going to obtain over their life. And you've gained language skills. Obviously, there are kids with delays, but I'm talking about just the vast majority, right? So there's always going to be exceptions, but most of us have achieved some level of bodily autonomy. What is the word I'm looking for? Not even autonomy. Bodily control by the time we're about 5, right? That's why we go off to school at 5, because kids can actually go to a school and, you know, use the bathroom and, you know, they know how to dress themselves for the most part. I still help my 6-year-old get dressed in the morning because it takes forever if I let her do it by herself. 9 months old. You'd think it's deliberate. What I was about to say is babies can't verbalize this, Safety. And I'm not telling you this like you don't know it, but I'm just remarking for those that may not understand all this stuff and go, oh my God. They know they're vulnerable and they need to know. One of the reasons why they need so much touch and so much care and so much attention is because they know how vulnerable they are on a primal level and they know they need you. So they're kind of like, I have to make sure this person, that I have a way to get their attention guaranteed. And I almost wonder if that's part of something like that. Or like, I had to stop wearing earrings altogether. I wasn't like a big jewelry person to begin with, but I did used to wear earrings on a fairly regular basis. I completely quit wearing them and haven't gone back because all my kids loved to yank on anything that caught their attention on my body, including parts of my body or like earrings or any other jewelry. I wore my hair really short for a long time because they would grab my hair and pull it. And it's not like I want to hurt you. It's not really spiteful or evil. It's more like, ooh, I did that and it got a big reaction. And that's like a chemical brain thing, I swear. Chen, do you want to pick some toppers for me to put on after a little while since you rated in right after Hipsu? At that young age, they're probably way too young to realize that other people experience pain when they do that. Yeah, like eventually they get it and you can teach them not to do those things. But what's up, Crazy Cat Lady? Crazy Cat Lady also offering up a beautiful piece for our auction. So that auction is live and some of the items have been added. Not all of them have been added. So if any of you want to look at it just to browse, this is the link. Didn't have time this morning. to program anything else in. And I am offering this for auction. And the bidding, like I said, for all these items, the bidding opens at 7 a.m. this Saturday. Mark your calendars. This Friday, during our regular stream time, we will have our amazing friend Pix Stitch as a guest. And Pix is going to help me with some cross-stitch design for a previous Starlight campaign. I have a list that I finally compiled and sorted out those that had chosen this reward from our 12 days campaign last December. And I have, 36 names. Booker, Tabdai Cooking, Elandril, Miro, Emerald Auntie. Elandril's going to be on there 3 times. Thank you so much, friend. Plaidberry Design, which is awesome because Plaidberry's a lot of these people are fellow cross-stitchers. Dueling Needles, Rack Whack, Zunder, Ms. Jenks, Animal Crackers, Goddess of D's, Dinwashi Vintage, Craft Kittens, Cat Says Yes, Kim for the Day, Alextria, Art and Jest, Slippy Dude, More, Danielle, aka MCQ Mommy, Mythical Yeti Corn, Sass Lambo, Amish, Fairy, Spooky Chew, Chadley, Cat Yoy, Kate the Great, Hojerific, Mirror Mask, Redtastic, Lucian Obsidian, and Becca's Crafty Life. All of those people made a donation for either a small, medium, large, or epic name on a cross-stitch to commemorate the success of our 2022 12 Days campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation. Chauncey, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you feel like speaking up in chat and saying hello, we would be happy to get to know you better. But I understand not everyone feels like talking, so if you prefer to lurk, enjoy. Pix! Hi, Pix. Pix is a god. Pix is a brat. Who I love. I got a soft spot for grumps and brats. What can I say? Maybe that's because my sister is like one of the grumpiest, brattiest people I've ever met in my life. I was trained at an early age. If you ask her, though, she's like, trained to do what? Annoy the heck out of me? Like, yeah. Like all the videos I've seen of me on the way to annoy my sibling. I'm like, oh, I can relate to this. You just got back from getting your new glasses. Cool. Can't wait to see what you both come up with. We've already been kind of doing some stuff back and forth. So I don't know if I've ever done a 16 count piece. This is 18 by 25. Yes, it's navy. Yes, I am that crazy. Yeah, I know. I have a light for doing diamond painting that I'll be able to put behind this. Don't panic. All the cross stitchers going, oh, no, she did not buy a huge piece of navy Ada. Yes, I did. Look, it's for charity. It has to be painful, right? Witchelt Imports. I don't know, brands very well, but I think this is supposedly a pretty decent brand made in Denmark. 18 by 25. Yarn Crafter's Corner, another person I had a tab open for. Gotta unlurk myself again. Yarn Crafter's Corner, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, Yarn Crafter's Corner? Thank you, friend. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Please, everybody, follow Yarn Crafter's Corner. Cool. Awesome. Pics about the Vishelt. I don't know how you say this properly in Danish, but it's a Danish brand of Ada. We were just talking about a project I have coming up for a charity commemoration piece, which Pix has done these before, and rather large ones at that. So we're going to try and make it somewhat simple, but basically people based on their donation amount purchase different sizes for their name to appear on this piece. You were working on a shawl. Excellent. Oh, no, Nitro. I'm sorry about that. You've stitched on Black Ada. That was hard. Yeah. Just like black yarn, it's not easy to work with. In the name of yarn, we shall raid you. You can find Yarn Crafter's Corner knitting, crocheting, spinning, and even doing cool stuff where they like pull apart acrylic yarns and like re-spin them into something else, which I think is so cool. It's like taking the idea of recycling or upcycling materials to like a whole nother level, which is super cool. Witcholt. Okay. Or maybe that's just how we pronounce it here, but whichever, you know. Hi, BOG9. How are you? Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us on the raid from Yarn Crafter's Corner. Hello, Blue Opal. Welcome in. Chadley, also an accomplished cross-stitcher in here, who everybody should be following, as well as Pix. I know we got shout-outs for Chen and Pix. Can we get one for Yarn Crafter's Corner? A fancy shout-out for Yarn Crafter's Corner. Thank you for the raid, friend. We've been keeping up with this today. We have. Thank you so much, mods. I love you guys. I can update the raid board if a mod would like to do a fancy shout for, and it probably is because we did one for Pix right before you raided in YCC. They're probably just waiting for the cooldown to expire. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. You had a lot of choices for where you could take people, and you chose this little corner. So a little bit about me. I'm a mom of 3. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs, live in the Pacific Northwest, been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. We got partner in February. I was named the GameHers Creative Streamer of the Year for 2022, which was a really huge honor. Thank you again to everybody who voted for me for that. Have they opened voting for that again for this year yet, or nominations? I haven't seen anything. Please keep an eye out for stuff like that, where you can nominate your favorite streamers for these awesome awards. It might feel like, oh, well, what good does it really do for people? It does. It makes connections for people. Like, we actually tied for that award with an amazing streamer named Shinshin Wang, who is a keyboard builder here on the platform, who also happens to be a fellow Twitch Women's Guild member. So I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, a member of Team Moco Loco. The Mocos are amazing. I have them open in another tab. And they are so awesome, especially when it comes to supporting other makers and crafting people, other artists, basically anybody who's a creative. I mean, really, they support anyone, but they definitely focus their efforts on helping particularly small business people make the most out of Twitch in terms of being able to promote their work. Pix is a fellow Team Moco Loco member. They're really awesome. If you don't already know them, you really need to fix that. And also Team Positive AF, which is Fairies Ohana and Extended Family, who I got to know when I did my very first charity campaign 5 years ago for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've raised over 30K for St. Jude in the last 5 years, and over 60K for various charitable causes. And coming up at the end of the month, starting this Saturday, we are fundraising again for Starlight Children's Foundation, who I love working with. All of our campaign stuff will unlock on Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific. GameHers just says coming soon still on their events. Typically, it starts sometime in September, or maybe I think like early October is when they start having the like nominations and stuff. And they have a bunch of different categories, kind of like the Streamer Awards and a few others. You can nominate, and the cool thing about how the GameHers does it is nominations open, people get nominated, and then you can vote for as many people in each category as you want. You just vote for however many, like, so let's say 4 of your friends are nominated. Thank you for the lurk, Naomi. Say like 4 people you know are nominated in the same category, right? You're like, oh no, I know 4 people nominated for creative streamer or charity streamer or tons of categories, lots of gaming related stuff, but tons of others as well. You can vote for each of them. And then it's like, you don't have to choose between people for who you vote for, which I think is very cool. And we tied with Shinshin, and we found out about it live on stream, and then we were able to raid Shinshin because Shinshin was live after we watched the awards ceremony together. So I've had a good experience with that. And they did feature us on their channel back in February, which was very cool. So don't sneeze at those opportunities and those accolades. As much as I might be like, I don't know why they picked me. It's because you guys voted for me, so thank you. Let's do the raid video again. I love it so much. Yarncrafter's Corner, thank you for bringing people over. If you want to pick pair of eyewear toppers, I don't know if Chen did. We've had several raids in a short span of time. You sent me a DM. Okay, sounds good. Here's our raid video from Ruru, our amazing friend Jonathan X. Ruth, who is a fellow Twitch streamer, video editor, has a really cool bookstagram. Please click the links that pop into chat when I press this button. Rue put this together with zero instruction from me, by the way. It is a lovely homage to what our channel is all about. I like to describe it as equal parts advertisement and warning label, because we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I see your DM, Noki. I also got a DM from Sesky. So heads up, a couple of the things that we have listed in there. Noki, I will be listing that probably sometime today in there to unlock on this Saturday. So Noki is offering up a Pikachu plushie. We have other handmade items. We also have a 3 emote or sub badge, your choice of 3 emotes or 3 sub badges from our artist, Sesky, from Sesky Studios. And I'm super stoked about that because I've really loved working with Sesky. I have nothing but good things to say about them. So 3 emotes or 3 sub badges from Sesky. We have 3 articulated 3D dragons, 3D printed dragons from Ian Douglas 736, one of which will be included in the auction, one of which we will give away to one lucky winner in chat at the time that we hit a milestone, and one of which I will be entering into the campaign as a buy it now donation reward. So the person will just need to contribute $50 or more. There will only be one of those available that you can get guaranteed for that $50 donation. They are a fair market value of $25, so I'm asking for twice that price for you to guarantee yourself one, and it will be first come, first serve for that one. Like I said, there will be one that will be offered up as a reward when we hit a certain milestone. I have to go in and figure out exactly the amount for that. And then the third one will be an auction item that will start the bidding at the fair market value, and whoever bids the highest gets it. So thank you, huge thank you to Ian, to Sesky, to Noki, to Crazy Cat Lady, to Kit Kat. Who else? Tons of people are stepping forward and offering up items to auction or to give away. And we've had lots of people do that in the past, and I can't thank you enough because I understand, for one thing, that not everybody can make a financial contribution to charity drives, but maybe you have the materials, the time, and you're willing to cover the cost of shipping domestically or whatever. Again, reminder, these auction items and rewards and incentives, some of them in limited quantity open, they unlock at 7 a.m. Pacific this coming Saturday, benefiting Starlight Children's Foundation. There will be stipulations regarding shipping based on the individual offering the item. If you bid on an item that says domestic shipping only and you end up winning, you are indicating that you are willing to cover the cost, the additional cost of shipping the item internationally. I want to make sure that's crystal clear so we don't have any confusion. We don't have anyone trying to say, oh, I can't afford international shipping on top of the bid. It's not included in your bid price. The person is either offering to cover it domestically, or it'll say if they're willing to ship internationally. Some people are generously offering to ship internationally. Get out of here, Belen. Crystal clear like the water I have to get now. It's right here. I'm drinking it. Thank you, Belen. Balen, we will get you a fancy shout out in just a second after we get one for our friend Yarn Crafters Corner who rated us after Chen. And we love you, Balen. And I'm super excited to meet Balen at TwitchCon. I will be at TwitchCon. It might be my only TwitchCon. I don't know. At least until my kids are grown. I know that. But you know that I also know how dedicated you are to making sure that people who come to your channel receive recognition for being... Yeah, Devin! Yes. Devin, look. Can I juggle these? Uh-oh. Charity incentive? Charity reward? I can't do it sitting down. It's been a while, okay, chat? Yes, I went to theater school. It's been a while. I need practice, clearly. Clearly, I need to practice. What's up, Phil? Thank you for the follow.
Coco, señorita. Te tocará la canción.
I'm trying to juggle. In fact, I'm trying to juggle.
Va
and you're like, oh, yeah? Oh, is it time for 9 to be a clown? Oh, let's get the rubber chickens out. Can't do it. I fail. I have to go. You guys, I gotta go. I gotta go back to theater school. Tuna. Tuna nothing. Just, you know, just the usual. How are you, Tuna? Thank you for shouting out science. So I did the stars like I've been doing them, but I did the other colors. I maybe might have been busy making a couple of stars. Devin, I'm so stoked that they gave me, and we were just talking about our auction. Tiltify giving me access to the auction tool. And how we are weaponizing the heck out of that for this S4S push next week, starting on Saturday. Plus, I got my sweatshirt. I love my hoodie. I love hoodies. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Layering is a way of life for us. We do love our hoodies. Yes. And just the outpouring of support already. So I have a few things posted. I think I still have it in my clipboard. Nope. But I have it open in a browser window. You can browse a few of the items that have already been listed. The bidding will unlock on Saturday at 7 a.m. Pacific. You can start bidding on Saturday, September 23rd at 7 a.m. Pacific. That's the link to browse the offerings that have already been listed, and there's more to come. The deadline to let me know if you want to contribute something to this is the 22nd. Please contact me with all of the necessary information for me If you don't know what that is, just reach out to me on Discord and I'll let you know. I'm going to need at least one photo, description of the item, if it's a physical item, where you're willing to ship, etc. There's some details we need before we can put that stuff up there. Fraggle most kills, new Alhudis most assists. We've got 200 gold, monk scrolls and flying rogues going out. 200 gold's a lot of gold. We need a little drum roll for that. BT, extra twitchy gentleman, congratulations on your giant piles of fake gold. Crow Magden, Jay Brinker, and Lil Yambo, congrats on your scrolls. Thank you everyone for participating in our battle. Yes, I know I have a lot of stuff to collect. Just ignore that. We got a scroll loyalty scroll chest battle going. Tuna, what have you been up to lately? You've been doing lots of roots. You finally get roots working. Roots, whatever you want to call them, in Pogo. Tuna's been doing a bunch of IRL stuff in Pogo. Our friend Alleging Tuna is a fellow Twitch partner, fellow Captain TV partner, and Pokemon Go raid host who's also been out hunting Pokemon in the wild on stream. I'm glad you got a setup working for that. It's very cool. It must be nice to live somewhere where people actually play. I harassed someone at the park recently, was like, are you playing Pokemon Go? We had Kayla stop in here and Simone, and we've just had, I've had such a good experience working with Starlight. The personal reason for me being the hospital stay I had when my accident happened when I was a kid. And remembering the boredom and the loneliness, and remembering having a nurse who very kindly, patiently taught me how to make tissue paper flowers. I have a vivid memory of one of the nurses helping me make tissue paper flowers, regardless of the fact that I had an amputation, had IV antibiotics to drag around. Yeah, definitely a core memory. And a cast from my wrist to my elbow from the hairline fracture that was caused by the clock falling backwards onto my arm after it smashed my finger. Like, just horrible situation for a 4-year-old to be in, right? And this person said, I'm going to help bring her some happiness and some joy. She's creative. She's bored. Oh, bless that nurse to heaven and back. I don't know if she's still around. I don't know how old she was. I can't remember her face, but I remember this experience. And the doctors and nurses all trying their best to help keep me entertained, because I was a social child. I wasn't any different then than I am now. And I bugged the heck out of them because I was bored. I kept coming out of my hospital room. I was just like bored and I needed someone to talk to. And having the gaming rigs helps them be able to like play games with hospital staff if they have the time, visiting siblings or other family members. They also bring art supplies and books to kids. Books would have been super helpful for me in there for sure. They have the little red wagons and the gowns and all this stuff that just sort of helps shine a little bit of light in a really dark situation. So I love all of that. But then on top of that, people like Devin and Tara and the folks that have visited with us over the last few days to say hello and to thank us for supporting the organization. It really is huge. It's a morale boost. You know, it's a real community. And everyone in the Discord is so helpful and friendly and supportive. And plus there's also our friends Amish and Blacklight. My husband is calling me, you guys. It's always important I answer these phone calls. I'll be right back.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... And I would be... here. Left to my own devices.
to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Clip this.
I have many talents. Escalated quickly.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
he just got double
You
shushed.
got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, buddy! Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
I'm never coming out.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it.
Don't tell people about the merch right now because there's a thing in there that I'm very seriously considering making it a limited time thing. And then like we only unlock it for like no, yeah, exactly. Shh. I want to like make it now. I want to I want to make it like a zero profit. So you have like no
You have zero incentive to purchase it to support me. I'm going to make it like zero profit. I'm going to charge cost for it. Except that might incentivize more people to buy it because it'll be less expensive. Do I have to make it more expensive? But see, then there's those of you who are like, oh, is it $100? I'll buy it. Because you're psycho like that. Hi, Miro. Oh, and Ghost is like, did somebody say cringe-worthy, bizarre artworks on a pillow? Whatever, you guys are gonna do what you want. You really want to be, you really you really want to get psycho? Gift it to Twitch chat. Go ahead. Hi. You love the hoodie? That makes 2 of us, Starlight CEO. It makes 2 of us. I love this thing so much. Do you know, I love the other hoodie I have from St. Jude. It's amazing. I love getting a hoodie from them every year. It's like, if I get the hoodie, I'm golden. Ah! Kyberg, why?
Kyberg 60 purchased 9-point Pudge Champ pillow. Present. What? This one.
Look, save your money for when these open up on Saturday. I'm trying to build the hype for the stuff for Starlight, and you guys are like, no, I do. I appreciate the support because it's what helps me keep doing this so I can keep doing things like supporting Starlight. So thank you, Kyberg, for gifting. They made me do this. Limited edition. I am excited because guess what? I saw in the Starlight Discord the other day. Redirecting. You have 120 seconds, less than that now. Enter the giveaway, I guess. If you want to have my face on a pillow in your house. So weird. I yell sometimes, I'm sorry. So in the Starlight Discord I saw, there's now a new integration where we are allowed to create merch that benefits the charity through Bonfire. No, Tuna! Tuna's like, Master Ball, give me the pillow. I seriously, honestly, I have one Master Ball in Pogo, Tuna. I'm gonna have to get Ramona her own Pogo account because I get so nervous every time I hand my phone over to her. Trissy, congratulations. Oh my God. Trissy, click the link in chat to redeem your gift from Kyberg. Thank you, Kyberg. Yes, exactly that. A Bidoof or a Quaxley, like a 005 Quaxley. Or what's the other thing that spawns in my yard all the time right now? A Wooper. I'll get like a CP10 Wooper in a Master Ball. I just like. Not many Pidgeys right now, Nitro. It's all Woopers and Bidoofs. And, yes. You call Whoppy, Rasta. Or having the Master Ball as incentive to do your daily incense so you can Master Ball up a Galarian bird. Sure. Sheesh, Rasta. You wasted your master ball last week on a Galarian Moltres? Oh no. You didn't catch it? Whoppy, you master missed? Whoppy, you master missed? There you go, Trissy. Ball gone, bourbon box.
363 purchased 9-point budge chat.
Wait, so you caught it, but you're just saying like you wasted it on it. Is that what you mean? You used it on a Galarian Moltres? I was just gonna say, how can you master miss? You can't miss with the master ball. Okay, cool. Someone needs to make a rap about this. Toot sweet, not me. I don't have time. But seriously though, these, I know it might seem expensive for one plushie, but you will also get, these will unlock on Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific. You get a star, and I'm trying to think of ways to maybe personalize these if I can do that in a way that would be not too difficult. I don't know. I can't do embroidery on my sewing machine. And I'm not about to be like, hey, everybody, let's fundraise for an embroidery machine. That's ridiculous. But I would like to find some way to personalize these if I could for people. $100 donation, and you're guaranteed to get one of these handmade by me with a thank you note and some swag. I'll be including stickers and pins and other goodies in a package sent to you. And yes, it's okay if you're international. It's a $100 donation that gets you a guaranteed handmade care package with one of these in it. So we did that with the stars for Stand Up to, or not the stars, excuse me, the hearts. We did that with the hearts for Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you to everybody who did that redeem for Stand Up to Cancer. We're doing it again with stars for Starlight, starting on Saturday morning at 7 a.m. There will only be 5 of them available. Limited quantity. Limited quantity. Do that after TwitchCon. Till then, you broke. Wait, what? Not as ridiculous as some of the things you've seen people putting up fund requests for. Yeah, I understand that. Hey, listen, you know what though? We're going to focus on the positive here, which is, yes, Pacific time. Whenever I say a time, if I don't specify, I'm probably like 99% of the time talking about Pacific time. Saturday at 7 a.m. Pacific, all of the specific handmade incentives from me, all the auction stuff, that all opens at 7 a.m. Oh no, poor Ghost is stuck in ads. 7 a.m. Pacific, okay? Now, I understand. This was a tough thing for me. I didn't realize that when I planned to do our main push for Starlight this month, at the end of the month, I did not realize that the sub-gifting discount was going to be activated during that week. It's really tough when stuff is like that is going on because my number one priority is fundraising for the charity. So what I did for the entire month was announced that we will be doing $10 for every level 5 completed level 5 hype train equals a $10 donation to the charity. If that happens from subs or bits, either way, that's just fine. I love you, Karen. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, Ghost. Thank you for staying through the ads. So if you get a wild hair and you go crazy gifting subs that 5 days, the last 5 days of September, if it's part of a level 5 or higher hype train, you will be supporting the charity because I think it's super important to put your money where your mouth is when you're supporting charity. If there's something like that going on, I want to thank you for your support of the channel and also make sure that at least a portion of it is going to whichever organization we happen to be fundraising for at the time. But I'm very proud to be a Starlight ambassador. I've really loved fundraising for them. Again, like I was telling Devin earlier, it's super important to me because of my personal experience during childhood of, comparatively to some children, a brief hospital stay, but 2 weeks is an eternity to a 4-year-old. And I remember the loneliness, but I remember the kindness and the ingenuity of some of the hospital staff to help keep me entertained And, you know, it's important because it's scientifically proven that happiness, it can affect outcomes in a really big way for kids battling disease or trying to recover from an injury. It makes a difference. Our mental health is tied to our physical health. So I'm more than happy to devote time and attention and resources of our channel and our community to Starlight when we have the opportunity. And I thank you all because we've already done a lot for them. It was so nice to find out from Tara that not only were we able to get 3 handhelds into a local hospital, that hospital had not received gaming from Starlight in some time, and they were so excited for it because the stuff that they currently have is in such high demand. So it was really helpful for them to receive the handhelds that our community helped fund. So huge shout out to everyone who has ever contributed to our Starlight fundraisers. Thank you. And we work a lot with a couple of different organizations. Yes, all of the spam. We work a lot with a couple of different organizations that benefit pediatric hospitals and facilities that care for kids, but also that work with researchers and scientists so that maybe perhaps no one has to hear the words your child has cancer. Like, it gives me goosebumps just thinking about that because I'm a parent. I have 3 kids. I'm so fortunate to have not ever had a child have an extended hospital stay, but I remember what it was like myself. And I've had friends whose children have battled things like acute lymphoblastic childhood leukemia. I have a friend who unfortunately lost her son to brain cancer at age 13. And it's devastating. It's heartbreaking. And to help other families not have to go through that is, I am so blessed to have a community that's on board. That's all. Hi, Smokey. How are you? What's going on? So we've got 8 minutes on Stream Raiders. And these are what we are making for some of the redeems. I'm really torn. I have a lot of them now. They're so much fun to make and they're so easy. It's so satisfying because they're easy to make. This is a free pattern. You can find the pattern right there in chat. If you're a beginner amigurumist, if you have not made many projects, but you know how to work in the round and you can also work like back and forth because the points are worked back and forth. This is not difficult to make at all. And I had the brilliant idea the other day to do some of them in yellow, but with the other colors here. And I can show you, there have been some people, if you're just like, I can't wait. If you cannot wait and you just have to do it right now, I can't blame you. All the rewards don't unlock until this Saturday. Okay, I want to be crystal clear. All the rewards do not unlock until this Saturday. I have been donating $10 per level 5 completed level 5 hype train. Some people have decided they want to go ahead and contribute, which is amazing. In this, does it show you guys the auction? We also have a milestone programmed in just to signify having purchased a VR headset for a Starlight Hospital, which I think is very cool. It would be awesome for us to be able to fund another gaming rig this month, but I'm not going to approach that request from you. Oh, cool. It is there if you scroll down. So if you scroll down on that page, the link that I just put in chat for Coop Troop S4S 2023 for our campaign, tiltify.com/@9.5/stream for Starlight 2023. The auction house is there and you can click on it. It's clickable and you get this link, which shows you the stuff that will unlock this Saturday. Please feel free to create an Amplify link for this campaign. Tell people about the auction. I'm accepting submissions from community members for auction items until the 22nd. That is the last day to contact me with the necessary information. including a photo of the item you are putting up for auction. Digital items welcome, as well as physical items. If you're a pattern designer and you have a pattern you want to offer up for this auction, please. Or we can make that a reward incentive where people just pay like, hey, if you do a $10 dono, you get a copy of a pattern from, maybe I should do that. Because I have 2 patterns. You could have your choice of one of my two. I'll put that in there as a reward. Okay, so this is a team effort, and some people are like, man, I can't do donos, but I can do... Hi, Brenda. I can't do a dono. I can do a commission slot. I can do a finished item that I'll mail to someone. So those are super awesome ways to help people out who are doing charity. Please give Brenda a follow. Incredible content creator, artist, and friend of the channel, who invited me to be part of Camp Chaos this past summer, which was so much fun. And I love seeing all your posts about business chimkins, bedtime stories for business chimkins, available at artandjess.com. Near you, question mark? What's the link? Brenda, how do people get a hold of the bedtime stories for business chimkins? Business chibkins? It's sold out? They cannot. What? I didn't get one. Dagnabbit? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, good. Okay, I was just going to say, tell me you're going to at least do it again in the future. No. Don't you be sorry. I knew about this. I didn't realize it was limited, though. But that's okay. That's my bad. You need to unsub. Just press the button. Isn't there just a button somewhere you can press, Brenda? No, I understand. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome that you sold out. I'm not amazed by it. Not surprised, not shocked, not in the least. You deserve it because you did something really special and you pulled a whole community together online and said, hey, y'all, how'd you like to be an active participant in this? Let's create something together. And knowing your chat, that was fun and also quite hectic. I can't even begin to imagine. You have the patience, my friend. Oh, so starting this Saturday, and we are also doing like, this is a limited window of time you have to get in on this. Here, fine. I will show you the page. I can't tell if that was a dog barking or someone knocking. Dog barking. He's barking at something outside. Our little sweet little JRT. We have 2 minutes on stream readers, by the way. So is this still here? Paste? Yes. Tiltify has given me access to a new tool called auctions. And this feature enables the ability for you to set up what's called an auction house. And you can tie your auction house to a specific campaign or just to a cause in Tiltify. The first test run we did of it is the project that I'm working on today. An anonymous bidder pledged twice the fair market value of an item. In this case, a chibi Flareon doll that I'm working on. Here's the head. Here's the tail that'll have like fur coming out of it. Here's the little head floof piece, right? So this is not my design. It's a design by 1UP Ash here on Twitch or 1upcrochet.com, right? So this will all come together into a finished Ami that I would normally charge about $100 for, based on complexity, amount of time, skills I've learned to create Ami. I'm going to do needle felting, etc. Right? It might seem like a steep price for a doll, For something handmade, I'm honestly probably almost undercharging at that price, but it's typical, I think, for a piece of this size. And it's not overly complex, but speaking of reasons, the book is sold out. Yes. No, stop. We're not talking about the pillow. So anyway, I purposely made it like just the most gaudy design with the chevrons and stuff because I don't want people to want it. It's fine. No, it's fine. We're not talking about that. No pillows. Anyhow, it's not made by me. I didn't make it. I don't make them. They just come from some factory somewhere. It's extremely impersonal and nobody should want it. No, I'm not showing the... No! Kyberg, stop! Anyway, we're talking about auctions. And there's a Stream Raiders.
Artin just cheered. X100, pillow we riot.
Uncle Jimbo, how dare you allow Brenda to...
Uncle Jimbo 1964 cheers.
Listen, I have an announcement to make.
At Artin just
Oh my
is
God.
chant time.
It's supporting
Artin just cheered. X100 at Uncle Jimbo 1964 time.
Thank you for starting a hype train. Y'all got some serious lore behind trains and hype and the whole 9 yards. Why do I don't deny you anything. I don't deny you anything. The pillow is there in 9.5.live. You can look at it yourself. You're on the internet right now. Brenda, now I'm yelling. No more yelling. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're talking in a calm voice. I'm not going to allow you to derail me. We have things to do. This is a loyalty scroll chest battle. Open the captain chest. Miro most kills. BT most assists. Thank you so much. 200 gold going out to 2 people. We've also got gladiator and fairy scrolls. This is my I shall not be detained by these shenanigans voice. It's fine. Lunar Wolf, Kate Mo, Amanda on Maui, Kyberg. There you go, Kyberg. No!
Artin just cheered. X100, imagine derailing the streamer.
Kyberg, you did it again?
Kyberg 60 purchased 9-point page champ pillow, present, riot.
Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, Blue-Eyed Ven, congratulations on your fairy scroll. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating in our Stream Raiders battle. We have a Loyalty Boss Chest battle coming up. Loyalty Boss Chest coming up right now. Coming right up. Coming through hot with the Loyalty Boss Chest battle. Thank you so much. Yes, you have 120 seconds to enter to win a pillow with my face on it going like this. No! Ether dice, stop it! God, why? You guys just want me to have... You want to have every version of my face that makes me just want to run away. Run away! I can't. I can't with you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 195 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Smacktus. Thank you for telling everyone to know.
195.
Brenda, this is why I went into the theater, because I am so much further away from people when I'm making the faces. It's not as scary.
Artin just cheered.
I also don't know how to have a light hand with makeup, so it works out on a lot of different levels. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. If you get this hype train to a level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. We're giving away a sticker no matter what. One of these 2 designs.
And I can't deny the fact
you want the
that
fancy
you like
sticker?
Me right now.
These are
you
only
like me.
again exclusively available. Uncle Jimbo, 400 bits. Uncle Jimbo. 1964.
1064 cheer. X400.
Va así.
As I was saying, there's an auction that's opening on Saturday for some beautiful At any rate. Uncle Jimbo! You... What the... Uncle Jimbo, what goes around comes around. And now my face is going to be around your house. Please don't take it to a public place like your office if you have one. Miro!
BJSG subscribed for 27 months. Cluck yeah. Just stashing this on the choo choo kappa.
Miro resubscribing at tier 3. And pushing that hype train. Thank you so much, Miro, for 27 months. And that's a tier 3 resub. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, Aaron! No, it is not time to break the streamer. Stop it.
18 cheered.
We will be giving away a sticker. Lord almighty.
Karen is my name. Just resubscribed for 23
You
months.
cannot
Cluck yeah.
pile on
Might
like
as well
this
push this button.
today. Uncle Jimbo, thank you for redeeming your
Uncle Jimbo 1,964
horrendous prize.
Purchase 9-point pudge chump pillow.
I am sorry, and you're welcome, and thank you, Kyberg, for buying another pillow from the fourth wall. There's other stuff up there as well. We will give away a sticker because we started a hype train. Now I have to do jumping jacks. One of those or... What? No breaking. No. You guys can't possibly... I'm not saying that out loud. Let's just say last month is the brokenest I have ever been. That was for my Canadian friends. Thank you. Oh, you got the cherry emote. Let's go. Oh my god. No, Chris,
Nitro
you did
_
not.
Dynamite 18 cheered. X150 got the chair emote. Let's go.
Thank you for the sub.
We have a new subscriber. What the cluck? Thanks for supporting the stream. Red charisms.
Red charisms.
Pokey Hokey Meg just resubscribed for 15 months. Cluck yeah.
Oh my god. All right, you guys do.
Gift.
Thank you, Chris. I know it is September, and I should be more vocal about that. I have a hard time with that. I just want people to do it because they want to. But you do get a discount. You get a discount right now. They will be doing discounted gift subs, but only for the last 5 days of the month.
Thank you for the sub.
Kyberg, thank
Kyberg
you.
60 has gifted a sub to Outman 211.
You
What
guys
an absolute unit. Kyberg
are too
60
sweet.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Abkman 211.
Thank you for the sub.
Mirror Mascots has gifted a sub to Cheeky Monkey. What an absolute unit. Mirror Mascots gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeky Monkey.
Complete level 5, and I'm donating $10 to the charity. Oh, Ghost, thank you for your... I do that to him, like, here, have the last of my bits. That sounds worse than... I didn't... That's not what I meant. Ghost, thank you. You do a lot for a lot of other streamers on this platform. Please, everybody, give Ghost a follow and help them get that average viewers they need, I think is the last thing. Keep the tab open if you can't participate, but pop in there and say hello. Ghost is awesome. Thank you, friend, for all your support. Yeah, disclaimer. That's not what Ghost sounds like. Please don't be like, oh, we're not going over there if that's what Ghost sounds like. That's what I sound like, Ghost, when I'm giving people the last of my bits. Here you go. Here you go. I got 7 bits left. Anyway, you guys are all awesome, and the support means just more than you could ever know. Once upon a time, Baby 9 had a dream, and that dream was to... Yeah. It is. Why do you think we're twiblings? The first time I heard you do that, I was like, oh, I'm home. This is it. I grew up with New Yorkers. I don't know. When you do that voice, I just feel very at ease. I'm like,
Sir,
what?
your someter has been
Piper!
overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
I need to get to
refer
work
to the
doing jumpy
operations
jacks here,
manual for
apparently.
further instruction. Kyberg60
No.
has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
I mean, sort of. Sort of, Kit Kat. I thought it would be cool to entertain people for a living. I just didn't think it was going to be like this. I never would have guessed that it would be like this. That's all.
X300.
Hyberg, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. You've been so generous here. It's just, anyway, those tier 3 resubs, people who have a paid recurring tier 3 subscription are going to be the first ones to get their hands on this sticker, which I had made by Sticker App. They're really good quality. These are not available in the fourth wall. You will be getting a personalized thank you note for supporting so hard, along with some other goodies, okay? Thank you so much. All right, fine. I'm doing it. I'm up out of my chair. I've been feeling a lot better, so I'm totally fine with this. Totally fine. It's fine. Yes, this is fine. And I'll give you guys this. And is it on the right source? Come on. There it goes. Okay, and I have to put on the theme song, or no, the 9.5 is a survivor. Okay, are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready. Fine. One, two, three, four. 14, 15, 16, 17. Why didn't you do a high stat? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
She's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive?
33, 34, 35. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and you're paid!
Va assim.
Thank you for shouting out Chef John. Please give Chef John a follow. Thank you guys. You made my ponytail fall out. Thank you for the support for the channel. You guys have done it. You have completed a level 5 hype train. I have to donate $10 to the charity. We will be doing a sticker giveaway when this all settles down. I know better than to assume it's over, but, you know. It could be over. 33% of level 6 with a minute and a half on the clock. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I don't know what that means, though, Impact. Are they awful? Like, I feel like, you know, Impact, I feel like I do the spicy stuff from time to time. I'm a lot worse with the stuff that's just, like, unpalatably, just not tasty. Like, I don't know if I feel the need to prove any more that I'm capable of eating unpleasant things. You know, I think I have sufficiently proven. Oh, Puffles, thank you, friend.
Just resubscribed for
Thank
16
you.
months.
And you pushed the train forward just a tiny little bit. You just nudged it an itty bit. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Miro. And thank you for the gift sub for Puffles. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday, friend. Yeah, no more regular Bean Boozled. No more regular Bean Boozled. Not gonna happen, okay? Thank you. Thank you guys very much. for all the support you show the channel. I feel like I have proven I can eat insanely hot things. I did 10 regular Bean Boozled at once at one point for charity, and it was so gnarly. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm going to do that $10 donation right now for Starlight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. We're done now. Train is done. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. I really do. I give you guys a hard time about some of the redeems that I, I put them there. But you guys pressure me into doing it. It's not my fault. Can't be blamed. Can't be held responsible. You did that just to wait, but how could you wait? Oh, wait. Is that a thing? Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy your badge, Nitro. The hype chats are super appreciated. All of it is appreciated. I'm never trying to discourage anybody from supporting the channel. It just, I don't know. I'm like, come on, Twitch. Just give everybody a 70-30 split. Just do it. Come on. I think I need to take my dog out. He's standing at the top of the stairs staring at me like, Mama, let me out. I'm going to take the dog outside. You guys need to just... Let's get the giveaway open first. Okay? And I'll do it right when I come back. I just need to step outside with him. He's being a good boy and asking me to go outside. This is our 6-month-old Jack Russell Terrier puppy. I'll be right there, baby. Good boy. Good boy. And your keyword's going to be sticker, please, in the chat. Sticker. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
Miles, thanks for the follow. What's up, Mars? All right. Dogs have been successfully potty broken. Why do you want to see me eat this thing, Impact? You seem unusually focused on it. Oh, an emote party. Let's draw a winner first really quick, okay? Ready? 10, 9.5, 9. Sticker is your keyword. 8. You must be following the channel 18 and over and willing to fill out a form so that I can mail you your prize. 7, 6, 5, 4. Hi, Rin. 3, 2. Blast off. Yeah, because, you know, I just know where you all live. I'm not sure. Puffles! Is this, wait, Wolfie, is that you? Did you change your channel name? Rigged. Look! It's just leftover birthday luck, okay? Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with us. And congratulations, Puffles. Which sticker do you want, Puffles? It's just still the same 2 designs. Wolfie, I need to sit down and do more stickers again, but I usually do them like maybe about once a month, sometimes twice if I get to it. But rest assured, if you have won a sticker before and you haven't received it, it's just that it's still in the box full of envelopes. I apologize for the wait. So, oh, you changed all your handles to match your Etsy shop name. Got it. Either one? You're not gonna make it easy on me, huh? You are still in here, Wolfie. You're still in here. I'll get that out to you soon, okay? Again, these are exclusive for now. These are exclusive. You have to be subbed at tier 3 to get one of these in the mail with a thank you card and some other swag. At the end of this month, I will be providing, or maybe the very beginning of October, I'll be providing a redemption form for that. Puffles, let me look in your envelope real quickly. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. You guys are awesome. I need to do a $10 donation to our Starlight. Puffles. I might have just sent you out your stuff, actually, Puffles. Oh, you do have an envelope here. With nothing in it because I just sent you. Oh, okay. I have more of the nice stickers. No. You're okay for asking. I appreciate people asking. I just like to let people know I get around to them every so often. I did get really behind on them for a while. I finally got 1 book of international stamps. They only had 1 book at my local post office. I need to get another book of international stamps, or just maybe break down and buy postcard and regular stamps. Unfortunately, I can't print a label. I can't print an envelope with first class international postage directly from stamps.com. I can order their sheets of stamps to print international stamp, but like then I can just go to the post office. I know, Whoppy, but they want, then I'm stuck with these sheets and I don't like, because like I screw up printing them up, Whoppy. I screw them up and then I'm wasting the money from the sheet of the stamps and the postage, and I did not like dealing with the pre-made sheets that you then print custom postage on them. You can also order stamps online. I should just order some books of international stamps straight from the USPS to have them mailed to my house. Not to mention the people at my local post office are very hit or miss. There's some people when they're behind the counter, I just want to turn around and leave. It's that bad. And I'm like incredibly understanding with customer service people. Oh, Puffles, I'm sorry to hear that. We love you. And I hope that today was better in terms of that. Maybe, not trying to pry, but. What is it? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Is that it? Oh. Are you okay? What are you whining about? Wants love, wants attention. Oh, buddy. You wondering where the kids are? Yeah. Oh, honey, I love you. Yeah, sure, go pup. You tired? Is that it? You want to nap? So you're like, well, how come I can't come nap in your lap? I need to get him a new collar. This one's not too tight or anything, but it's getting there. And it's also really skinny for how big he's getting. Oh, yes. I saw. Thank you. Oh, my barn door is open. Just say it in chat, Miro. It's fine. It doesn't embarrass me. I'm past the point of being embarrassed by anything. Thank you, Twitch. XYZ, examine your zipper. Yeah, your barn door is open. XYZ. I guess that only really works in languages where X, Y, and Z are the final letters of the alphabet. I don't know if it only works in English. That's fine. It's okay. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you guys. Devin, if you happen to still be in here, I'd see your message and I appreciate you getting back to me with some info. I really do. Oh, Danielle, also very helpful. Thank you, Danielle. He's a good boy. Oh, you just wanted to hang out with me down here. See, I don't need you guys. The dog distracts me just fine. Brenda, are you still here for your emote party from 28 minutes ago? I think I'll just reject and refund. Yeah, I'm gonna reject and refund that one. I'm sorry. I love you, Brenda. Emote parties are so much fun. I don't have a sound attached to that one because I'm me. The sound would help me know that it's there. Hey, Chadley. You know. These pants. Chadley, I mean, not trying to throw shade at anybody, But if that gets me banned, there's a lot of people who should be careful and watch out.
Chicken attack!
Who might have to adjust their content entirely if my fly being down is going to get me banned. You know? That said, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I stand by this statement. It's important that you pay attention to what your kids are watching. And like my kid, my eldest kid especially, we've had to put some, restrictions, and I have to kind of poke around and find out what he's looking at, because he just absorbs that stuff like a sponge. At least you're wearing pants. Exactly. Thank you, everybody. We defeated another boss. I appreciate you. Berserker Scrolls in Gold going out to a Light Jedi, Miro, Chris, Noki, and Redtastic. Thank you all for participating. And let's see, what time is it? 2:30. So if it's body painting and the person has their neither region covered and has the appropriate covering on their like nipples and stuff, I don't see any problem with that really, because like especially some of those body painters, man, that is some serious stuff. It is very intense artwork, and they're very talented. Yeah, that's a little much, but I mean, it's hard because there are people who do that who really are truly artists, and they should have a platform. There's a really awesome person who's raided our community before, who is such a super sweetheart and is like very talented at that stuff, at cosplay and body painting and all that. Andy Ray cosplays. I love Andy Ray. She is so incredibly wholesome, and yes, she is showing from the waist up, but like she's following the rules about that, and she does incredible stuff, so detailed and like just unbelievable special effects. And she's all self-taught. Right. No, I know that's your point. All I'm saying is there are people who think that none of that should be on the internet, period. And I'm like, yeah, you don't have to watch it. Thank you for shouting out Andy Ray. I really love her. I think she's wonderful. And every time I come in there, she is so incredibly friendly and welcoming and warm and asks me how things are going. And her whole community is super friendly. So, highly recommend. If you are a night owl in the Western Hemisphere, Andy usually goes live later in the evening and stays live overnight. So if you're the type of person who finds themselves massively wholesome, yes. She says massive a lot. She's like, massive hearts and hypes. And she's a West Coast Canadian, so I really enjoy her content. She's awesome. Like Smacktus is another one. If you're a night owl, as far as my time zone, then they are excellent choices for places to hang out that are, I actually would describe you as pretty wholesome. Some of the stuff with that one redeem with your face with like the video. What is it? It's like a something about, do you want to be my friend, or let's be friends, or something. What is it? Oh, it's so cursed, but like in the most wholesome way possible. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. Yeah, that one. You find it odd that Twitch is one of the few services that doesn't have some sort of parental control system. Yeah. Well, their terms of service is 13 or older. And if you have a 13-year-old, you start getting a bunch of notifications that they can take control of like their Google account and stuff at 13. And it's really hard. I'm very conflicted about that. I think there's lots of families where that could actually end up being like they need to be able to communicate that something bad is going on, right? Like, I don't know if that's part of the reasoning behind it or what. So that like parents can't, I don't know. I'm not sure what the, hi, thank you, Boss Bailey. I'm doing okay, Rin. I'm feeling better. Still a little scratchy throat, but pretty much everything else, all the other symptoms gone, and been trying to make myself go to bed early enough. Not that I really feel like I have a choice. My body's like, ha 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 ha, yeah, go to bed. I had a hard time sleeping the other night until like 1:30 in the morning, but I was in bed at like 10, so I just laid there awake for however many hours that is. What is that? 3.5 hours? Ugh. Oh, Bells, I'm sorry if things are tough, but, you know, we do specialize in trying to, like, help people, you know, have, like, a wholesome, positive place to hang out. So if that's what we can do for you today, I that mission accomplished. I need to do that $10. I want my $10. Where is it? Well, here's Tiltify. Oh, I'm not logged in. Fabulous. No, I'm not trying to fundraiser donor login. Oh, I am logged in. What the heck? Oh, I've been given the go-ahead to let you guys know who our mystery teammate is going to be at the end of the month for our stream stars. I've been told it does not need to be kept a secret. However, this person is on a temporary forced hiatus after participating in this campaign. Anyone know who I'm talking about? This person's community donated so much to Stand Up to Cancer that they were forced to take time off from content creation. Ding, 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 ding. Puffles. Ding, 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 ding. Yep. Thanks, Jang. I'm super stoked. He approached me and asked if, you know, how he could help with Starlight. And I said, oh man, that is so huge. That's really awesome. I would really love it. And I know Starlight would love it. And I know, Stream Stars will appreciate having Jang on the team. So he is joining us to fundraise at the end of this month when he comes back from his break. And I look forward to seeing what he comes up with as far as any kind of incentives and stuff. I told him I might try Gundam. Maybe we could have a milestone for the team that forces me to do Gundam. I've never done Gundam. He said, oh yeah, there's a bunch of kits that would be easy for you that have everything that you need to get started. Beginner kits that don't require additional, you know, equipment, supplies, etc. And he said, you know, he may very well be interested in doing 12 days. I can't speak for him for that. Obviously, that's going to depend on his schedule. And if he's available to join us for even a part of that, it would be awesome. But I'm just thrilled that he is interested in fundraising for them. Jang's community is incredible. And they raised so much money. Was it 17K? It was a huge amount. And it's a testament to all the hard work that he puts into what he does. And people just, you know, if he says, hey, we're doing charity, the people from his community go, all right, let's go. You don't have to ask him twice, honestly. And it's pretty cool. You guys are incredible. Jang's community is incredible. Amish's community is incredible. Blacklight's community is incredible and so supportive. And so I feel pretty good feeling like people like that want to work with us and that we're all part of the same team. Feels good. Feels good, man. You okay? My little buddy. My little buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I almost think he seems like he may not be feeling very well. Did you eat something weird? I can't tell if he's sleepy or if this is... Mama, I ate something weird. I keep having to have the conversation with my kids about leaving their stuff around where he can get to it. So... Yeah, it's okay. You can hang out, though. Oh, Puzzled, you're right, it is. Oh, heck yeah, Starlight Taylor, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate all the people from Starlight coming through. Like, it's just been a lot of, like, really amazing, like, love and everyone coming in and saying hi. Starlight CEO was in here earlier, Devin. Kayla was here yesterday. And I was just talking about how we are welcoming our friend, the Jang, to our team. Here we go, Puzzled. Are you ready, team? Stream Stars. Are you about to throw up? What's going on with you? Please don't tell me you're sick, homie. What's wrong? You good? Oh, pupper. Seriously. I'm always like, are you... Is somebody throwing up? He is huge. He's like 20 pounds. Which is like not big, but it's a lot bigger than he was when we got him. He was only 5 pounds when we got him. He's 6 months old, so he's not done growing either. But, oh, I know. And that's how it is with babies, too. And for the longest time, I couldn't, like... So, I'm normally a very heavy sleeper, Taylor, and I would wake up at the drop of a pin after having a baby, which is a very weird thing for someone who's used to sleeping through everything. Testament to just, like, hormones and how all that stuff works. Pretty crazy. Because, like, I worried about that. I was like, what if I just sleep while a baby is crying? They roll over and I'm like, what? I'm here. Yeah, and that also happened with my partner when he was going through all the stuff leading up to getting a CPAP. I started waking up in the middle of the night, and I think it was like some part of my brain knew that he wasn't breathing. So I was like, what? And I'd wake up and I'd kick him and be like, you're not breathing. And then he finally went to the doctor, and they were like, yeah, you have sleep apnea. And he's had a CPAP for a while, so. Bells, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to skip over your message. I just wanted to give it the attention it deserved, and you know, it's hard. I don't envy you, but I also, you know, think it sounds like you're trying to do what's right, and it's really hard when you're going through something like that and the person doesn't at least acknowledge that you have started that conversation. Even if their desire is not for that to happen, pretending like it's not happening is not helpful to anyone. So I'm sorry. I don't know. Is there any possibility of you going to counseling together where you could have an individual outside your relationship help him understand that. I don't know if that would be helpful, if it's something that he is willing to do. Big hugs to you. It's hard enough coming to that conclusion and sharing that with someone. That's already hard. So I really hope you're able to get it figured out soon, because it's not good to go on like that. And, you know, eventually you'll have to make decisions one way or the other and take action one way or the other, whether he decides to come to the table ready to have the discussion. It's a difficult thing for some people, but being unwilling to confront it at all isn't exactly productive for anyone involved. So I'm not getting anything done because I have a dog on my arm. And I need to make sure my kids know what to do for the after school plan today. So I'm going to take a quick break and try and make sure they understand what their plan is for after school today. So I will be right back. Thank you so much for your patience.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... And I would be... here. Left to my own devices.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Clip this.
I have many talents. I escalated quickly.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
I'm never coming out.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
Let it turn in.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
See, subs get snapped.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect.
This dog has decided that it is nap time and I'm not allowed to use my hands. I mean, I'm gonna have to get up eventually. No, 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 no. Kit Kat, if she was in the room... If she was in the room, she would have split as soon as I brought him down here. When he was real little and kind of just a lump, please no impact. He has the worst farts ever. I love him. Oh, you're such a good boy. She put up with it when he was real little and kind of dopey and didn't really know what he was doing and just sort of left everybody alone and just wanted to like sleep all the time. She kind of put up with him then, but as soon as he started like really sniffing around and getting like kind of rowdy and just having like real puppy energy, she was like, "Ha, you're evil. I hate you with the..." What the heck just happened?
Go one
Conan?
Miguel has gifted a sub to impact underscore
Excuse
Destructi.
me?
What an absolute unit. Go one Miguel gifted 12 months of tier 1 to impact underscore Destructi.
Conan?
They gifted 34 months in the channel.
Mick squeeze me? Why would you do such a thing? That's wild. Dude, you gifted a whole year? Congratulations, Impact. Get stuck with my emotes. A total of 34. Thank you very much, Conan. I super appreciate that. You really did not need to do 12 whole months. 365 days of tier 1. Thank you so much, Conan. I really appreciate that. It's over the top. Thank you, friend. I don't know what to say when people do things like this, except thank you. Well, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to have to get up. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, indeed. Hey, everybody. Giraffe Rig Spotlight Hour tonight at 6 p.m. I was making sure I didn't have any notifications from, like, my partner.
Chicken attack!
Thank you, Noki.
Potter
No!
purchased 9-point Budge Champ pillow. Present. Maybe she won't yell with a pupper in her lap.
Oh, I yelled. Why, Kit Kat? And you're entering it! Kit Kat, you sponsored a giveaway and you're entering it. I love this. That's gangsta. Get out of here, Conan. Miro most kills. J. Jen Pez with most assists. Thank you, everybody, for your participation. Salazier, Enoch Blanche, and Monotony 8-Bit. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating in our battles today. That's it for Stream Raiders. That's why you need one. Okay, exclamation point enter because it's probably going to be done soon. Thank you, Kit Kat. What about all the other cool stuff in there, you guys? Oh, is the mic still peaking or crackling, Miro? What about all the other cool stuff in there? The Ether Knight, congratulations. Now you have my face on a pillow. Okay, even when I was hollering earlier, that's good. I swear, I do not understand you guys. You win. Click the link to redeem your prize. I switched from the streaming preset that I had to just having it set for near. There's near and far. There's like their own sort of predetermined things, like near versus far. So like if you have the microphone further away from you, I think it probably just, you know, bumps up the gain. I have it set to near and dark, and that's it. on auto level. So I think even though the manual might be preferable for some people, I think it's the auto level is better. You're tired early. We'll go far, far away to bed. Good night, Whoppy. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. You're amazing. We really appreciate you. I'm excited to meet Whoppy at TwitchCon. It's going to be fun. Whoppy, are you going to bring like a mobile DJ rig? Are you going to like walk around DJing? I know we do. We need to try to get to Lucky Friends before TwitchCon. You will? How cool. That's fun. Thank you, Kit Kat, for sponsoring that giveaway of that god-awful pillow. I hope it looks terrible. Oh, no. Wolfie. Wolfie, if you want to message me, my husband got diagnosed as a type 2 diabetic about, I don't know, I want to say six, maybe 7 years ago now, like around the time Ramona was born. Shortly after Moni was born, I feel like. And we moved into a new house in Portland. Yeah. He was able to get it pretty well under control using diet. It can be harder for people who are a little older and stuff with a lot of that stuff. Intermittent fasting can be hard for older folks. I love you, the Ether and I just think that that is like the last thing anybody should want on a pillow. Nice, Naomi Denmother. Yeah, okay, so they're just recommending metformin for now. That means it's not as bad as it certainly could be. If they were telling her to get on insulin right away, that's usually pretty serious. Do you happen to know what her A1C is? At all, Wolfie? Because Hubs was at a 16, which is like really bad. And he did have to, they started giving him some long-acting insulin after his hospital stay. We're hoping to get him back off of that. Just curious. It's not like that's the be-all or anything. The Ether Knight, congratulations on your pillow.
The Etherny purchased 9-point champ pillow.
I just turned off reads. I'm not getting anything done. My daughter's going to be home in about like less than 10 minutes here. So I'm going to look for a read target for us today. Did I finish the dono for Starlight? I didn't. I kept getting distracted. Something happened and I got distracted from what I was doing. Where is the window? Here it is. Completed level 5 hype train. Just donate. PayPal. Oh, okay, Pinks, we're actually wrapping it up right now, but yes, thank you for stopping in. And huge thanks for that level 6 hype train earlier, and we are doing $10 to Starlight for every... Oh, that smell good? You must like my deodorant. Thank you, guys.
Completed level 5 hype train.
Again, reminder, when does everything unlock for all the special stuff we're doing for Starlight this September? This Saturday at 7 a.m. Pacific. Exactly, Karen. Thank you very much. And you can take a look at all of that in the campaign if you want to. If you scroll down Here's the link directly to the campaign. You know, of course, you're welcome to donate now, but if you want the fancy stuff, you want the redeems, you want to bid on auction items, all of that unlocks at 7 a.m. this Saturday. That's Pacific time. Auction closes at 2 p.m. on September 29th, only because that's a stream day and I want it to close while we're live. So 2 p.m. Pacific on Friday, September 29th is when the auctions will end, but we will be accepting donations through the 30th. Okay? This is in honor of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Starlight does a lot to help young people, children and teens who are in the hospital for a variety of reasons, including things like cancer treatment. And I really love what they do. So thank you. And thank you to everyone who's contributed so far and already gotten us to $250 of our initial goal of $2,000. $1,800 is a VR headset. I have plugged in $500 and I will do an outdoor stream. I'm thinking maybe $1,000 for the 3D printed dragon giveaway. $5,000 is the cost of a gaming rig. All right. Yeah, him sleepy. Very sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. But Moni's gonna be home soon, so I need to get going. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel today. Supporting all of our charities, each other, all of your positivity, and all the different ways you contribute. And thank you so much to everyone who has offered to contribute to the auction for Starlight. If you're interested in doing that, you have until the 22nd to get a hold of me and give me all the info I need. If I don't have that information before the 22nd to program in your listing, we're just starting the auction and that's it. Whatever's in there when the auction starts, that's what's in there. We have another birthday friend today, believe it or not. We have another birthday friend today, and I would love to show them some love on their birthday. I have a first badge in this person's chat. They have one in mine. They're an awesome crafter. They are an incredible supporter of other friends in the makers and crafting space. They're a talented crocheter, knitter, cross stitch, all kinds of cool crafty stuff, sewing, etc. What was that? Oh, that was probably just the thing somebody's made a purchase and did the things. I thought that was another. I'm like, what is happening now? Let's raid Zakayla and wish Zakayla a happy birthday. Zach is awesome and is a great friend of the stream. Thank you, mods, for everything you do for us. I really appreciate you. It means a lot to me how much you devote your time, energy, talents, and keen eyes to our community. Thank you so much for helping keep our community fun and safe and welcoming. I am very fortunate to have you in my life, and that goes for everybody in here, most especially our mods because of all the extra stuff they do. But please follow us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points for coming on a raid. So you get poultry points, which is the channel points for our channel. Thank you again for the hype train, for the raids, for all the love. I really appreciate it. Please, everyone, do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, because self-care is super important and you are worth it. Purple Tea, it's always lovely to see you. Thank you again for helping me help sick kids. I will see you guys over there, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Have a great time zone, everyone. Bye.